40. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. My name's John Scott. You've not seen me for a while. Okay, where's that week gone? Where has that week gone? I don't know. I've got no idea. Anyway, it's a Suzie takeover day today. You'll see what I mean in a minute. But shall we start with the early bird? Now, this shouldn't be an early bird because these sell perfectly well on their own, right? But also, you need this for Suzie's 12 o'clock hour. That's right, isn't it? 12 o'clock.
You just need it.
You need it full stop.
Yeah.
You need it full stop. You definitely need it for Suzie's 12 o'clock hour today. Hooray, you're back, says June. Thank you, June. Anne says, good morning, John. Lovely to see you. And you too, Anne, my love. Right. $6.99. This always sells for. You get one glue stick inside it and a refill one. It's a brilliant... What happened then? Oh, no. Crash. Well, it wasn't my microphone, it was Suzie's microphone, apparently. $4.99. $4.99. February last year, this went to $4.99. So over a year ago, Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning, lovely John Scott and Suzie. Rona says, morning, John, welcome back. We really missed you. That's very sweet of you. Now, it's the same product as we always have, right? It's just the packaging they've changed. Let me show you. Same brand, everything like that, just change the packaging to make it more, look. So what you get is you get your glue pen. There's your glue pen, right, with your glue already in it. And you get a refill as well. All for $4.99. $4.99. Now, if you're using it for EPP, you can use it for so many things, can't you? Holding zips in place, Suzie saying. Morning, John, Suzie and team, says Princess. Margaret said, good morning, John and team. Morning, morning. Right, you need to check out on this at £4.99. Once that's done, that's your P&P paid for. So whether you come in and buy some brand new Liberty, you come in and buy the Darcy drum bag, or you come in and buy beautiful Liberty quilt, or we got some new little best presses today. Sandra Sakala says, morning, John and team. Morning, Sandra. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Great shirt. Where did you get them all? Missed you. Glad you're back. Have a great day, says Laurie. Actually, Laurie, this shirt was a present from Kate the Collector. She had it specially made out of a Liberty. It's a Liberty limited edition fabric. It was to celebrate something, 150 years or whatever. Yeah. What, Han? A fancy shirt for a fancy day. Because Suzie's here. That's because we've got Liberty fabric. Brand new Liberty fabric in the first hour. Woo! And in the third hour, and in the third hour. People are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. $4.99. The brand new Liberty collection is already selling, even without Suzie's expertise. $4.99. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I haven't got all day. Keep going through. Keep going through. I'll repeat this later. Let's draw my bottom before I go on. Morning, John. It's nice to see you back. My favourite presenter, Cheryl. You're not allowed to say that, but thank you. Mine too. I don't know how that goes back in the box now. There's this fangulated.
Fangulated? Ooh.
What word's that? Fangulated.
I don't know. I found a new word today as well.
You found a new word?
Yeah.
Is it a swear word, Suzie?
No. Phantasmagorical.
That's not new. Everyone knows that one. Phantasmagorical. Who told you that?
I'm going to use it for Scrabble. It's brilliant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, try getting that many letters in Scrabble. Right, keep going through. People are multi-buying. I will repeat it later on. We shall move on. Let's see today. No, I can't speak. It's because I had a week off. Let's see today's menu. Here we go. We've got the Liberty Summer Fair collection. Brand new quilting weight collection from Liberty. It's gorgeous as well. It's absolutely stunning. So Suzie's here to tell us all about that in the first hour. We've got a mega bundle. We've got small bundles. We've got fat quarters. We've got a design roll. We've got a blenders bundle. And we've got a complimentary bundle as well. All of that in the first hour. Then the second hour, we have got Liberty Fabric. Liberty Fabric. Some Emily Bell blenders. There's the Wiltshire Shadow. All sorts of things like that at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, We've got the Summer Fair Darcy Bag with Suzie Duncan. Dan's very... Oh, it's gone backwards.
Ooh, it goes both ways.
Loops, look. What's it called? Bungaree? No, what's that thing called you do on your... What do you do when you... What? What's it called when you do a thing on your phone and do it backwards and forwards? Boomerang. Boomeranging. Anyway, that's 10 o'clock. We've got it in 4 different colourways. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Now, Suzie will be back for 10 minutes during sewing room tools because we've got back in stock the binding maker, which always sells out. At 11 o'clock. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Summer Spectacular Quilt with Suzie Duncan. Designed by Liberties. It's from a design... It's not Susie's design, that one. It's a design from Liberties. If you're looking at it thinking, well, that looks really difficult, it is. But we've got ideas of how to make it very simple and beginner friendly, haven't we?
I have.
I have, not we. She has.
The royal we.
3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, a Facebook Live. Oh, pardon? There it is. And then we got the third way to go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. There it is, projects for pets. Ooh. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the left-hand side screen, right-hand side white box, write your message in there, and they're the ones that come on bottom. Later, scroll down the page, you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. There it is, the brand new Liberty.
Whoop, whoop.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Something for everyone there, but it is selling already, just so you know. It's already going. It's all quilting weight, remember? Quilting weight, there's the design roll. Now, the design rolls... Now. You see, the last time we had Liberty design rolls, they were more than that, I thought. Anyway, I've got little bundles, the big mega bundle. We've got fat quarter bundles. There's the binding maker. That's not in 8 o'clock. That's in 10 o'clock. That's in 11 o'clock. Then here's 9 o'clock. This is 9 o'clock here. All your different, well, we call them blenders, but I think they're gorgeous. No, you can use them as blenders, obviously, but they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Good standalones.
Huh?
They're good standalones.
They are good standalones, yeah. Beautiful. That's a me on my own now. And then we've got the Alice Caroline gingham quilts. Oh, that's a picture there, Dan. Oh, Dan. He's been busy playing on his computer this morning. Oh, yeah, we got a new show. It's his favourite, Farm 999. I haven't yet to see that one.
Farm 999?
Anyway, yeah, it's like a cow's escaped or the tractor ran out of petrol and things like that. Oh, another one. There's another picture missing.
Or is it a white
The dangers of hidden dangers of rural life. Farmers. Anyway, there's lots of exciting music, apparently. Anyway, that's a big hour, isn't it? That one. Look, we're still on 9 o'clock. 10. There's Susie's. That's an upsell there of Susie's Alice bag there. I've been on a retreat where we've done that Alice bag. Where is it? Where's the Darcy bag? Oh, there it is. Darcy bag. There are bundles. There they are. Oh, where are they? They're in a funny old order, aren't they? Anyway, there's the Darcy bag. There's some ribbon. There's some buttons. You need all of those. Pattern on its own. Bundles. And then we've got tools. This is where Suzie will come back and show us how to do that thing. Blades are back in stock. Oh, hang on. Oh, you've broken it. Blades are back in stock. Then... in a minute, we'll get to 12 o'clock. There it is. Summer Spectacular. It won't load for some reason to show. You won't pay £194.99 for it, don't worry. And then we've also got the Liberty Emily Annabelle Cathedral if you missed out on it on Liberty Day. Beautiful backings, ruler. Oh, there's a little ruler Suzie wants to.
Yeah, we found it.
So, this is gorgeous.
It is.
This is Liberty at its finest, isn't it?
It is. A real trip back to the 60s and 70s.
Yeah,
absolutely
not that we
stunning.
remember either of those.
Just the 70s.
All right. Morning, John and team. I'm decorating the hallway today, so I have to listen to you rather than watch. You will have to shout, John. All right, Fiona. Hayden says, morning, John and Suzie. Up early so I can watch Suzie with her expertise on Liberty and yourself for your cheekiness from Hazel. How rude. Claire says, morning, what a fabulous shirt. Christine said, off to the Ideal Home show today. Managed to get free tickets. Oh, I didn't know still happened. It used to be at Earl's Court, didn't it?
Yeah, I used to go.
OK, so.
Right.
What is it? Where is it?
So this is Summer Fair. So can you remember going to the summer fairs in the villages?
We still do it.
Some still do, yeah. But those traditional ones, you know, when we were little and you used to go and it used to be in a field.
OK, you need to come to Pebworth Party in the park that I host in September.
OK.
Right, or the Long Marsden one.
Yeah.
They are old-fashioned bunting.
With the coconut shy.
Yeah, and you sit on... bales of straw, hay bales and things like that,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right, before we do anything, got money coming off that bundle. They're going already, just so you know, right? It's a metre coming off, did you say?
A metre?
A metre for free. So there you go, 161.82. And remember, all of you who've checked out already, you'll all pay that final low price, 161.82. Right, so go on, old-fashioned.
So that's what it's all about. It's celebrating those glorious summer festivals where you had the big carousel horse, which we've still got one local to us, which is lovely. But all those...
Darcy's got one of those in her garden. Not a whole thing, but
just
one off it.
One horse. And then the whole sort of bunting, fireworks, everything. The sort of real buzz and excitement and busyness of it. And if each of these fabrics has all of that in it, and I just, the first time I saw this, I just went, oh my gosh, this is just brilliant.
Oh, it's so joyous, isn't it? The whole thing. Now, be careful. Yeah. These are flying out. Lots of people got them in baskets. We will take you through it all. You get 10 metres. There are 20 fabrics in here. Yeah. You are getting 2 of them for free, right? $17.98 have been taken off your price tag. But they're all quilting weight, Lazenby cotton, printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy.
Yes.
Get all that out. But the colours. Yeah. So now, are these traditional ones that they've recoloured? Are they new designs? What are they?
So it's a mix. There's 4 designs in each of... It's 5 designs in each of 4 colourways. Yeah. And they have... 2 of them have stemmed from previous... prints, and they've reimagined and recolorized, and then once they had designed the sort of base print, they then fitted it to the set colours that they'd chosen. But each of the colours, although there's this muted yellow, vintagey mustardy yellow with like a caramel, there's also this huge pop of pink running through, and you see that pink in all bar one of the collections, which is a very traditional blues and biscuit.
Yeah, so if you love blue, you can still do this whole collection like this. These are all the blue ones here, which we'll show you later on.
Yeah.
Right, there's so many of these in baskets. Right, 20% of the stock's gone already, and another 20% in baskets. So you see how quickly it's going. Shall we go through what they're all called and what they are and everything like that? So we can just remember, you're getting all of these in the mega bundle. You don't need to pick and choose yet. Now, the other thing, if you're seeing one that you think, oh, I love that one, we've got all of them by the half metre as well. So you don't have to buy the mega bundle if you don't want to. I mean, the best way, price-wise, to get half metre each is buy the mega bundle. But say you want to make a dress out of this or this or this, you can buy them off the bolt later. Where'd you like to start then, Susie?
Oh, I don't mind, because I love them all.
So start with the Harlequinade one there.
Do you mean Fairground Stripe?
That's the one. I'd call that one Fairground Stripe, wouldn't you?
No, that's Emily Carousel.
OK, all right.
Sorry.
I don't know these things.
I know.
Go on, then.
So this one is one of the ones, the older print reimagined.
Oh, OK.
This stemmed originally in 1957.
Right.
This was released. But what they've done is reconfigured it. And I think this is really clever because you can use it either way round. So you can have your stripes running vertically or horizontally, and you'll still get masses of detail. But it also means that if you want ribbons, you can cut across and have ribbons featuring all the details. If you want to use it for binding, you'll get so much colour on your binding.
Of course
it'll be amazing. But each, because they're not perfect diamonds, it's geometric without being ordered.
Yes.
It's slightly quirky geometrics.
Yeah.
And you get them thinning and widening across the fabric as well. So it's a busy print, but it is multi-directional because of the way they've done it. So in the blues, I just think it's fab.
The blues
It's
now. Oh,
really
look,
cool.
look, go beautifully with my shirt, wouldn't it?
It would, but you can imagine using this for all sorts of different projects. They're not just...
It's very clever because in Hannah's saying, oh, it's reminding me of toys and toy shops and children. But I'm also seeing really sophisticated, like Gucci print or something like that. Do you know? I'm not saying Gucci print, but you know what I mean? Like an elegant...
a clutch bag would be amazing.
Or like the dress you're wearing, and that would be gorgeous.
It would,
wouldn't it?
absolutely. You know or a skirt, because then you can dress it up and down.
Do you know what you'd be brilliant if you did a gored skirt? Then you have the stripes going in all different directions.
That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Obviously, this is
or one of those reverse pleat skirts.
Oh yes, yeah.
Where it pops through.
I mean, look.
That is.
Just
I
gorgeous.
remember going into Liberty's as a very young child and seeing toy drums with this around the outside.
Definitely.
And that, when I first saw it, that's where my bag came from, because when I sat in the meeting and they showed me this, I was like, I know what I'm going to make with that.
Yeah.
Because it just instantly evoked that.
Okay, now remember you're getting all of these in the mega bundle. They are Oh, now be careful now, because there's 10 people. Yeah, over half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Now this fabric is very clever because the different colourway makes it look completely different.
Absolutely.
Look, looks completely different when it's multicoloured, doesn't it?
Instantly looks like fireworks going off, doesn't it, to me? Really busy and pops of colour everywhere. That's sort of as they diminish and you see more flowers. This is the garden at sort of dawn or dusk. Yeah. And this is hot summer, you know, the flowers are in full bloom.
Absolutely.
But you can see, so this is festival florals.
Right.
So the idea behind this is that it is a traditional floral print from Liberty, but it needed to have that pop of festive. So is this from the original? Is this? No, this is reimagined from different elements within the archive. Wow. So you've got the stars on here giving it, but they trail through. It's really clever.
Let me open it.
You can see the stars sort of trailing their way through the design. You've got this beautiful fan flower. You've got sort of retro flowers coming through and a Camilla flower. You've got fauna elements in your foliages there. You've got so much you can fussy cut. If you're an English paper piecer and you like to fussy cut to form a secondary pattern, this is an absolute gift for that.
Look at the blue.
But it's multi-directional. So for quilters and dressmakers, it's a brilliant print to utilise. I mean, you can see tea dresses in this.
Oh, no, it's completely. Absolutely. But I can also see a stripe.
Stripes, yes. And I can see, I don't know about you.
Dan, go away. Go out of it.
Yeah.
Dan, go away.
Yeah, we don't mean
look, there's a definite stripe going through this.
Every single one of them forms a stripe. So you can, again, fussy cut your ribbons. And if you go on the 45-degree angle, you get loads. But as we said before with Fairground Stripe, if you use this as your binding, you'll get a huge amount of busy things.
But also, there's not... you know, sometimes when you cut some fabrics up and you do half-square triangles, you end up with a half-square triangle with nothing in it.
Yeah.
There's no way, when you chop this up, that there's any space won't... Even if you do the smallest little hexes for your EPP, you're going to have busyness,
Absolutely, yeah. So if you like to do little patchwork pieces, this is a great one. So, and it's really good for button covering. I know I'm obsessed with covering buttons, but it is a good one because the elements...
We've got covered buttons coming up later.
We have a lot of them.
This, I love it in this one. This is just... When Hannah was doing the menu earlier, I was like, oh, I don't recognise that fabric. It was this one. Oh, you wouldn't even know. Look, no.
It's just fab, isn't it?
That is just stunning, isn't it?
It is, and I love the shade of mustard that they've picked to complement it.
Yeah.
And I'm not a great pink fan normally, But this pink is great because it really offsets against that rich
Yeah, it's a bit,
ruby
sorry, there's a bit
red.
of crease in here.
Yes,
Sorry, Hannah
sorry.
was just worried that
You
that's
didn't
a
iron it.
crease, so we've not ironed it, yeah.
But yeah, it's just such a fun. It really evokes that real busy, fun, whole coconut shy.
Yeah, but I
desperate
also think, you
thing to
see,
do.
you could make this into something so elegant and
Absolutely.
stylish as well.
Oh, a
couldn't you?
beautiful, elegant blouse,
Yeah.
dress. I mean,
Yeah.
a shirt in this. You'd stand out a mile. I'd do the shirt in the blue.
Yeah.
I'd have this as a dress.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then probably a more sort of loose, blousey thing in that. And then in the other colourway, I'd have a kimono.
Now, I just need to warn you.
Just
No, what,
saying.
you'd have a what?
I'd have a kimono in
Oh,
this
look at you, like a Ken Barlow kimono. Just to warn you, it's a very, very popular range. The bundles I haven't even got to yet, right? The 2.5 metre bundles where we've done a blue one, a green one, they're selling really fast. There's less than 20 of each, or fewer than 20 of each of them. And we haven't even looked at the fat quarter bundles yet. But anyway, look.
So
That's just stunning, isn't it?
It is, really
So
good.
then let's move on then to... Oh, we have to do this one.
So this is the hero of the whole thing, really, isn't it? This is Emily. Well, no one knows how
Who
to
is
pronounce it.
Emily?
It's
'Cause
not,
Emily.
It's not a person. We don't know where it's come from.
What, Emily?
Yeah, I've asked, and no one seems to know.
Oh, okay.
Emoli carousel. But it's a carousel horse, and
Yes.
they're not just any old carousel horse, because they're all different. Some of them are prancing, some of them are leaping, some of them are just sort of going...
All go different directions,
yeah,
different
rearing
coloured
on their
manes.
hind legs.
Different coloured tails, different coloured saddles.
It is directional,
Yes.
because you don't want
Well, you
horses
can't have
standing on...
upside-down horses.
Well, you can, but it's unusual. But again, because it's done in stripes, you can cut your stripes. You could just about do a 45 and still get horses the right way up. But obviously, if you are cutting or doing half square triangles, some of your horses
yes,
will
of
end
course.
up
Yeah,
on
yeah,
their
yeah.
sides. But for projects where you can cut and utilise the horses the right way up, they just look fab.
So if you did a border of a quilt in this, would you
Yes.
do the top and the bottom that way? And then would you do the two side panels going that way?
You see, unless it's a wall hanging,
Yeah.
I don't believe anybody gets a quilt out the box, holds it up and think, right, I can only sit with it this way round on my lap.
No, I agree with you like that. When we
So
sell
does
it,
it
though, to be
matter?
hanging there...
Yes.
I just think that would be gorgeous.
It
with
would
going
be
down the
great,
sides
but
and
you'd
across
need
the
a
bottom.
lot of fabric.
Oh, no, I'm being
Or you'd-
completely excessive, yeah.
The way I would do it to minimise is to put in, say, fairground stripe in between
Oh, yes,
widths
yes,
of...
yeah.
So I'd have 1/2 metre, I'd cut it across, parallel to the selvage,
Yeah.
into whatever border stripe, I mean, say 4 inches, and I'd do the same with fairground stripe and alternate them, because I think that would have a bigger impact than
brilliant.
this all in one
Yeah.
stretch.
You just say hand, sorry. Oh, lampshade. Oh, lampshade.
yeah, that'd be really...
gorgeous.
Oh, in a nursery, can you
Especially a
imagine?
lampshade that moved.
Yeah. So I think for a nursery to fit out the whole room in these would just be fab, wouldn't it? Because you can use up your scraps to make bunting or alphabet names
Yeah.
of the child, and you could make your quilt a play mat out of it. That would be fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Be really good.
But look at the colours. So you've got the blue, then you've got that gorgeous pinky
Yeah.
red, then you've got the yellow in there,
Yes.
and then, I mean,
Everyone works really well, and you can mix and match between the two, and it's between them all.
Oh,
and
yeah,
they
yeah, 'cause you've
still
got all the
work.
colours in there,
yes.
haven't you?
Yeah.
Hannah's thinking about little kids who love horses. It doesn't have to be a carousel, just little kids who
Absolutely
love
not.
horses. Now.
Yeah,
Or anyone. Anyone
I
loves
mean,
horses.
to make a little backpack duffel bag for them if they're a rider, to keep their hat and riding gloves and
Yeah.
crop and stuff in.
Beautiful fabrics remind me of the cartoon
Yes.
scene in Mary Poppins. Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Oh, was that say Joanne?
Yes,
yeah, Joanne.
Joanne.
yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. And the other thing that sprang to my mind was in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah.
You know, the bit with Arthur, what's his face, who gets his head shaved. Do you remember that bit?
I don't remember that bit.
With Barbara Windsor as well?
Barbara Windsor, was she? She didn't play truly
yeah.
scrumptious, did she?
No, absolutely not.
No. Anyway, then we're moving on to bunting.
I love this, multi-directional. The line draw string of the bunting really stands out on the yellow, disappears on the blue, and sort of is there but not as obvious on the other two.
Yeah.
But it's just a celebration of when we put bunting out. It's blowing in the breeze, but it's very close print, so it's great as a blender.
Yeah.
For if you're using the collection or anything else, it would be amazing as a dress or a blouse.
Yeah.
Borders, binding, anything. It's just a real workable fabric, and because it's multi-directional, you are not going to waste very much at all.
No, not at all.
But it's a real fun fabric. Again, it evokes that movement, that fun, festivity, the blowing in the breeze, the summer, everything. So it's a really good lining fabric as well.
Remember, we have taken, excuse me, we have taken £17.98 off here. So for 10 metres, it's just over £8 a half metre, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. So, there's so many in baskets. There's the multicoloured one again.
It looks really cool.
You see, the trouble is that I'd have to get the
decide.
mega bundle because I can't decide which my favourite is.
Yeah. But I would definitely, all my scraps would be going for bunting on this one. For half square triangles, it's a fab one.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't matter how you make them, they'd come out. Or flying geese would be really good.
I've just been told by Hannah that once these mega bundles have sold out, we cannot remake it because some of the fabrics have sold out on their own already without us even showing them to you. Then this is look at this.
So this is a real nod back to the 60s. In fact, it came from my year, 66.
Oh, yes. Bobby Moore.
Right.
Football.
Oh, OK. Don't.
World Cup.
I'm a rugby person.
What?
I do rugby.
Even Hannah knew that one. What is this called? I can't see a name.
This is swirling kaleidoscope.
Oh, wow.
And you know the kaleidoscopes that you twisted?
Yeah.
So it does look like that, doesn't it? Because do you remember how when you turned it, everything sort of moved with it?
Yes, and that lovely
and
noise.
You get, I love that. And the shufflers, all the beads move.
Yes.
So you get that. But you look at the difference between these two.
Yeah.
You see this outline a lot more in this colourway than you do
yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Here, you see a lot more of just an overall floral element. And then in the blues, it looks like sea.
Yes.
It looks like the sort of tide movement going through. So again, this is a great blender, great fussy cutting element, fabulous for borders, great for binding, but also really fab for dresses, blouses. I know quilting weight cotton is slightly heavier than some cottons that are used for dressmaking.
Oh, no, but all your Sussex seamstress dress you can make out of this.
Absolutely. But you do get a drape, but it's not a soft drape.
No. But the more you wash it,
absolutely.
this fabric
and
is
it responds so well to washing, which is why I think it's great for dressmaking.
Morning all, absolutely gorgeous Liberty, snapped up the full collection, blenders and solids and 2 patterns. Woohoo, Caroline in the Highlands.
Caroline, you must be so busy because you get all of the collections. I'd love to see what you're making. But yeah, doesn't it evoke smiles? You cannot help but smile when you look at any of these because you can, first of all, you have that nostalgic element, but also they're just so bright, cheery. They really bring summer to the fore.
But also, you're saying that, wear these in the winter, clothes-wise, and it's just going to lift the dull...
Yes.
Like today, it's grey and raining outside. This is going to lift anybody's spirits, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm not a fan of wearing black in the winter because I just think it's dismal enough. No, very rarely. Well, there's the odd sad time I have to, but other than that, I would try and avoid. But this, I just really love these.
Right. It's important now. Hannah's taken off £17.98. You're getting a metre free, 2.5 metres for free. 161.82. It's on 3-way split pay. Brand new today. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is the most affordable way to buy it if you're going to buy half a metre of each. Remember, we cannot make the bundles again because some of these have sold out already. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is really good.
And there's 12 people now need to check out. 12 people need to check out. I'm going to show you everything else. I will show you everything else. We'll do the 2.5 metre bundles next, yeah? So if I pass that over to you.
Yes, I'll sort them out.
Right, so this bundle here, these have been put together by Liberty.
Yes.
Right? This is, oh, they put all the reds together here.
So this is...
Yeah, well, they've called it pink for some reason.
I would call this strawberries and cream.
Yes,
because
I
that
would.
is what you're getting. You're getting a strawberry red and a shortbread biscuit, basically.
Sorry, say that again.
You get strawberry red and shortbread biscuit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't
and
you?
where's the cream?
Well, cream is the background.
These are already selling, and there's 5 gone into baskets immediately. We showed to you. £41.95, taking £3 off there. You're getting 5 different fabrics. They're all the reds and the pinks. They've called it pink, but the reds and the pinks in there. This is what you will be getting. This is exactly what you'll be getting in this bundle. Right, half the stock is now sitting in baskets. Half the stock. Remember, you've been checking out. There were fewer than 20 of these, right? Half the stock is now, the remaining stock is now in baskets.
So this is what I would make my bunting for my strawberry afternoon tea.
Oh, nice.
And then, yeah, I just think it's just such fun, warm as well. But I would also use these at Christmas.
Oh.
Because they're reds and golds, goldy colours. Does it matter?
No, not at all.
I like, different.
Different Christmas.
Yeah, why not?
I
Doesn't have to. I mean, it's still reds, isn't it? But it's just fun and means I can use it all the time.
Baubles.
Oh, they would be amazing baubles, wouldn't they?
Hannah, I can't take that. That was Hannah.
Yeah, great one, Hannah. Yeah, I like that one. But yeah, no, it's a really good, fun, warm colourway, this one. Really like it. And the green is like a peppermint green.
Yes, yeah. It's fresh.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, and it's here as well, isn't it? Yeah.
It's in the horses. It's not in the swirling kaleidoscope, and it's not in bunting. It runs through the other 3. But it means that, it just gives that element of spearminty.
This could sell out. This could sell out. How many in baskets, you say, Han? OK, there's 5 left once you've checked out. 5 of this red and pink one left. Right, let's move on to the next one then.
What have we got next? What do we get?
Which one? The blues.
The blues.
Oh, I bet this is really popular, actually.
It's really pretty.
See, that's not giving me so much baubles in that colourway, Han.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh.
That's stunning, isn't it? That's
good.
just regatta, I'm thinking of.
Regatta.
You know, sort of.
If you live by the sea, you've got to have bunting.
By the sea, or just now this one has been uber popular. Have we got any baskets? Okay, there's 6 of those left now already. We've only just shown it to you now. There's 6 of those left. Look at.
So swirling kaleidoscope in blue. If you look at it on the camera now, it's almost like a marble effect. Yeah, isn't it? When you see it from a distance.
Use it in a applique, Hannah's saying.
Oh, it would just
Now look at this. These are the blue ones. Have you seen? Look.
Yeah. As your festive, that's a wall hanging.
Yeah.
But obviously you could substitute the word liberty for a child's name. Or the
child
name
could be called Liberty.
Or the name of your house and hang it in your window if you've got a front window like I have.
No. Number 9.
Number 9?
Back alley.
Do you not have a number?
We've got names.
Yes.
I couldn't put the swallows on there, could I?
Why not?
Oh, no. I've got a great big piece of wood outside saying that, so, yeah.
There you go, you see, you're sorted.
Ali made it for me. She does wood carving, so it's like the swallows, with swallows flying around it, and it needs and she said, send it back to me and I'll give it a polish and everything. Realised it's screwed to the wall, went out to get it last night, nearly pulled half the house down. Right, now. This is about to sell out. If you've got, 3 left. 3 of these left once you've checked out now. £41.95 for the blue. Beautiful.
And it's a good mix of blues because you've got almost a tealy blue in there as well, not just a denim and a blue.
Right, let's do this.
So this is your red, blue, mustard collection. So this, to me, says light blue jeans, dark blue jeans, mustard yellow, that ruby red pop, and then the mustard is almost like a gold.
Yes, definitely.
It's really bright and cheery, but sort of vintagey as well. It's not overbearingly bright in your face sunshine yellow.
Exactly.
It's very
£41.95. I know, isn't it gorgeous? Lots gone into baskets.
We've got the horses upside
down.
Don't like upside down horses.
It's where it's been folded.
They get headaches.
Do they?
I don't know. I would.
Beautiful. So you've got
Very
your
clever.
beautiful harlequin stripe there.
Yeah.
You've got your bunting. You've got your multi.
Festival.
This colourway is
Kaleidoscope.
just divine, isn't it? I'd have to buy a navy blue plain to go with this.
Yes, absolutely, that would go.
Or not, maybe not navy, but that kind of blue just to go with it.
So there is a Wiltshire that will go on. They've got
yeah,
royal
and
blue.
the next hour,
royal
next
blue.
hour, yeah.
Indigo would go really well with this.
And then look, you can see here
And
some of these fabrics in there.
Ruby Wiltshire would be fab. So yeah, so that's a different.
That's a cushion, that one.
That's a cushion top. Yeah. So you've got your stripes. You've got the royal blue Wiltshire shadow is your bunting stripe on that one, and then all of your bunting elements and the sort of bits in between. But you could do stars. Can you imagine stars from this? They'd be really cool.
Thing is, it's one of those collections I'd buy and then it would sit in the cupboard for 2 years because I didn't want to cut into it. I know you would.
I would.
Some of us don't have the luxury of a Liberty cupboard like you.
I've got a Liberty room.
Liberty room, yeah, exactly. In fact, you remember we did the Sussex show the other day? Somebody messaged me going, Susie's got 400 Sussex dyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not just Sussex, all brands. I have far too much in my work.
Be careful with it. Right, 3 left of this one. 3 left of this one when you check out. I'll come back and recap in a second.
Perhaps I should have like they have garage sales.
Yes.
Well, my workroom was a garage. So
A workroom sale.
I could have a workroom sale.
Right, then we've got have we
children
called
would
this
be
one
ecstatic.
mustard, or I don't know what we'll have called this one.
Probably brown.
Yellow, we've called
Oh, yellow.
it.
Yeah, it is yellow. But it's that same mustardy yellow that they've used in the other colourways, in the red and blue that we've just seen.
Yeah. This says vintage to me.
Yes, this to me says vintage.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why, but I'm really getting bridesmaid's dress from this.
Oh, are you?
Flower girl dress.
Oh.
I don't know why, because it's a very unusual combination of colours for a flower girl, but I just really get that. And
You see, I'm getting 1920s from it.
Yes, apart from the raspberry pink.
Yes.
Because that knocks it off piece, really, doesn't
yeah.
it? But in this colourway, I think if you are doing nursery accessories and you don't know what flavour you're having, then I think this colourway ticks all the boxes.
Absolutely, but
doesn't it?
Hannah's also saying cushions for her conservatory or her caravan or something like that.
For autumnal cushions and outside seating, or if you just want to add a pop of colour into a room that's,
Oh, but you know what? Go back to your bunting thing.
Yes.
That bunting in your garden in that colour would
look
gorgeous,
really
wouldn't it?
pretty. Yes, definitely. As you go in, it's like early spring into autumn.
Yeah.
Those are the colours. And the brown, it isn't a brown, is it? What
No,
would you
gosh,
call
no.
that? I would say
Nutmeg.
No. I don't see nutmeg. I thought was a bit darker.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would go. I mean, this is
Sprinkle of
almost
nutmeg.
turmeric. And
Oh yeah, well, I don't use that because
turmeric and ginger.
I don't want it to stain the top.
Stain
My new
the
top.
No, that's right. Well, put everything. Have you not got one of these big mats that you put everything?
Yes, I have, but you know how messy I am.
Yes, I do.
Right. Okay, bring that mega bundle back in, please.
Okay.
The mega bundle. Right, all of those are going. All of those are going. Right. So here's the mega bundle again. You're getting a metre for free, remember, on the mega bundle. Okay, there's 14 of you now need to check out on that one. 14 of you need to check out.
Shall I do it in a circle?
In your own time, Susie.
Yes, all right.
You're only here for 5 hours today.
I know. It's ridiculous. In fact, I nearly bought my pyjamas because I'm here all afternoon as well.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I am.
I wonder if, well, Hayley, I don't suppose Hayley will come in today, will she, if she only lands this morning?
Oh, is she back? Is she coming back?
Yeah, she's back to the book this morning. And she's coming back. She wants to stay. And then there was a picture of all of them yesterday.
Yeah.
And next to Hayley was like a famous actor. And I was like, oh, they've met somebody famous there. It was that Joseph, her son, had said, I do not want to be in any pictures.
So they'd put...
So they've got AI to superimpose him. Ryan Reynolds came up
there
instead.
There you go.
There you go.
Look at that lot. I don't go from the middle.
Yeah, cover up the raw edges in the middle there, like that. Come on, quickly.
Is Dan on a go slow?
Dan's on a go slow. He thinks it's romantic. That's why he can't get a girlfriend, obviously.
Look at that. It's just such a pop of summer fun, isn't it? It's just so cool.
161.82. Remember, we have taken 17.98 off that price tag. We cannot do this mega bundle again.
Yeah, pass me the strip roll because that'd look good in the middle. There you go. Look at that.
You don't get the strip roll in it. You don't get the strip roll in it.
But I would buy the strip roll. Just buy the strip roll because that's instant bunting. Or if you're really worried, like you, about cutting into your half meters, a strip roll is a great way of making yourself a quick bag, a quick quilt, a tablecloth, a table cover, anything like that.
Which one, Hannah? Their blender. Yeah. So this is the Liberty blender bundle, as near as we could get with the. I think it's exact.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They suggest the fabrics. These are the ones they've suggested.
So you've got ruby, Wiltshire Shadow Ruby, Peony Blush.
And now that's in that
putty.
quilt, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes. So all of these are actually.
We're taking £10 off this bundle.
Royal Blue. Then you've got Emily Bell in, I think it's vintage pink or candy pink, and sky blue. And then York Fern green. And that looks like York Fern cream as well.
I can tell you, look, it's written down there.
Oh,
Emily
okay.
Bell, bright blue
Yeah, see,
sky.
I got it all right.
Putty, did you say putty?
I did.
Peony blush, leaf, apple leaf, cream on cream, royal blue.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
Really
now you've got £10 off that.
But
£10 off that complimentary bundle price.
These all go with whichever colourway you've got. But if you've got the whole collection, I would definitely be investing in these as well.
Okay,
with
so
them.
here's your mega bundle, which is in the side graphic there.
Yep.
Now, now the thing is, we looked at this, we went...
Shall I move this out and you can put that on?
Just put that in the middle there like
Yeah,
that. So,
look at that.
What I think it is I think that red one, because it's a big... You have
Yes.
got reds in them, but
Yes.
this is a big solid red. You go, ooh, but actually it works beautifully,
It
doesn't
does work really
Yeah.
well. And you know my idea of the Christmas things?
Yeah.
You put that against the bunting in
Yeah.
the reds or the kaleidoscope in the red, and it really comes into its own. But sometimes you need a background or a blender to be a darker fabric
Yes.
to make the hero fabric really
totally.
pop.
I totally agree.
And to give them different effects, because if you put this against the blue,
Yeah.
but then you put it against the red, you get a totally different vibe because the yellow really pops out
Yeah.
on the red, whereas on here
It's funny
the
they've not
blue.
put a yellow in the
There
complimentary
is
bundle.
it's because you hadn't got enough stock of it, but there is one. So it's Wiltshire Shadow Lemon, and it appears in this quilt
Oh,
here.
yeah.
So,
So you'll get it if you buy that quilt kit at 12
Wiltshire
o'clock.
Shadow Lemon, or if you've got stocks of it, then that's the other one that would go really well with this collection.
Lovely. We also have our complimentary bundle here as well.
Oh, are we going to be able to
Pop
name
that
it?
in the middle there. £19.99. You've already got your £4 off that one.
Nude red.
You've got naturally seeded, nude, red, sapphire, and something blue. Cloud, is it sky blue, that one?
And then that one is sapphire, isn't it?
Yeah. The pink in there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, that goes so well with that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look.
£19.99, that complimentary bundle.
Oh, and the sapphire it really makes the bunting
Yes.
teal blue shape pop out.
Right, move those out the way. I'm not going to open this, right? Only because you've seen all the fabrics there, and I think these will all sell, and I don't want to have one of you to get an open one or anything like that.
I don't mind an open one.
Oh, don't you? Oh, go on then.
They never send me one. I wish
Yeah.
they would, because I'd love to make a bag into this. A quilt-as-you-go bag. Just get a piece of wadding and just go for it.
How gorgeous are these, look. So now you get 40 in here.
Yep.
So, do I not get some? How many are there? 20. Oh, two of each.
You get two of each.
Duh.
Yeah.
Maths, John, maths.
So you could easily make a double-sided playmat just by piecing together one of each for each side.
Oh.
And then it would be a double-sided play mat. What a fabulous nursery present.
But if I sew them all together, would I have enough to do a back for one of these if I mix it with a bit of other fabric?
This is...
I'm not
So
throwing
that would come out as 80 inches.
That's not 80 inches.
No, yes, so you'd have... But it's more than 40.
Yeah.
So you'd have to add a border.
Yeah.
Or what you could do is rejoin because it's not 80 inches wide.
Yeah.
You could,
Oh, to cut it, twist it.
Or do diagonals.
Yeah.
And do, different lengths. That's what I often do, is do a diagonal backing.
At $59.99, you're getting 40 fabrics there, 2.5 inches wide, 2 of each fabric.
Just so fun.
Beautiful.
Yeah, definitely I need the strip roll.
Can't have this one.
If I buy it, I can.
Oh, you can't, yeah, but don't have this one, buy a closed up one.
No, I'm quite happy to have an open one.
Because you'll use it immediately.
Exactly. I know exactly what I will be making with it. But it's a great way. I always think strip rolls are a great way of doing really fast projects without much thought and without that horrid cutting thing that a lot of people
Well, you've got a
panic
few
over.
designs of your quilt designs where you
A
use
lot
these,
of
haven't
my
you?
stuff, yeah. I use strips a lot in my designs because it's the easiest thing for people to cut. You can get another big piece of fabric put together quickly and turn it into something else.
Yeah.
And they're eye-catching. And if you can't choose your favourite fabric, what a great way to just showcase the whole lot and then line it with this. Would just be amazing. Look at that. It'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Lots there, lots and lots to play with there.
Really good.
Beautiful. Let's fold that one up.
You could do my Darcy bag with the strip roll.
Could you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming up at 10.
Well, because you just piece them together. So
Yeah.
you could then curate your half meters because I know what you're like.
Fat quarters or mega bundle, say? Fat quarters, right?
Right.
Fat quarters. Which one first? Blue fat quarter pack.
You're going to undo it. You've got
Oh, so this has sold out. The half-metre blue has sold out. Unless people start swapping around, they've all sold out at the moment. So if you want to get that bundle, but in fat quarters, there you go. Just move that. Okay.
Yeah. And you can do a lot with a fat quarter, can't you?
Exactly that, for instance. Yeah. £22.48. You're getting 5 fat quarters in there. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock gone once you've all checked out. We had lots of these. These are all cut by Liberty. You can't get the Liberty fabrics up, ribbon, everything. If you're gifting them, it's quite nice. Actually, they come wrapped in cellophane as well. So they come with the ribbon round and in cellophane. So if you give them as a gift.
But if you are making to sell, which Liberty are more than happy for you to use their fabric for, but please don't put this on the product that you're selling because it's not a Liberty product.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so
they can you can make things out of this to sell,
yes,
but then don't put a Liberty label on it.
Don't use the Liberty label on it.
Yeah.
Just a word of warning.
Loads of you there. Quarter of the stocks are in baskets, right? Next colour. Okay, so I'm going to pink. Well, have they called it pink?
Just to confuse you, you've probably called this red.
Well, yeah, because no, they've
they called that pink,
yeah.
So
there you go.
Yeah.
There's your Christmas one, as Susie would call it.
Well, Christmas or strawberries and cream afternoon tea.
Yes, so you got Wimbledon in June or Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that says Victoria Sandwich, doesn't it?
This one?
Yeah. Which one?
This? Right, OK, if you want this fabric on its own, there's only half a metre left. It's in Susie's kits later, but if you want to buy any now, there's only half... We haven't even started doing them by the half metre, have we?
You have to hurry up and buy that then if you want to make napkins.
Actually, yeah, it's only me on... Do you mind saying that? I know you've got lots to do, but we're not going to get through all the fabrics in 10 minutes. Do you mind staying until we've done the whole collection?
Yeah,
perfect. Lovely.
I'm only sat in the green room.
Well, no, you've got lots of prep to do and everything, haven't you? Right,
I've got a little bit of maths to do that you threw at me this morning.
Yes. All right. You like maths?
I do love maths. I've even brought my calculator with me.
Oh, Hannah's got a calculator. She doesn't know how to use it.
Ah, I can teach you, Hannah.
No, she had her favourite old one.
Yeah.
And Laura from Hobby Maker came in and went and she threw it in the bin and brought a new one. And Hannah's like, I don't like the new one.
Oh.
Anyway.
Is it a scientific one?
22.48.
So pretty. See, if all you do is make bunting out of it, that would make you smile every day, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, or make your napkins for the summer. Or a cushion.
Just lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. And then we've got the multicoloured one.
Or red, blue and...
Red, blue and mustard.
Mustard and
gold.
pink.
We called it bright multi, or Liberty called it bright multi.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. There you go. 22.48. Now, isn't it funny? I thought this one would be the most popular.
Did you?
Blues are the most popular.
No, I thought blues would be the most popular.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. And to start with, because the whole thing was about celebrating and being busy and the fun of the fair, I was surprised they did an all blue colourway.
Yeah.
But actually, thinking about it, once the fair's over at dusk, they're the colours you see.
But look, it's like this, isn't it? You know
but
what I mean?
you've got a pop of lime in there. So there's always a pop of something in the Liberty print that brings the whole print to life, isn't there?
22.48, that one. 22.48, that one. Now, the reason I'm keeping Suzie here, and we won't be going for a tea break until we've done this, right? We've got to do all the fabrics by the half meters because they're selling out. Where would you like to start, Hannah? Mega bundle first, and then we'll do by half meters, yeah. Right. Okay, so this is your mega bundle. Okay, I need to warn you, when you're all checked out, there's only 13 left. Now, I know that sounds a lot, but it's only 8:52. Some people aren't even up yet, and we cannot remake it. We cannot remake it because we've sold out some of the fabrics.
I haven't even got enough to be able to make one left because I've used so much of this.
Hannah, you tell me what you'd like to do. Okay, let's go in colourways first then. So let's do this. Blue, blue,
Blue.
blue. No, that's a different way of doing it. It's good. Right, you take all of that then.
Right, shall I sort
So
these
I've
out?
got... Do you want to tell me, Hannah? Or... Horses first. It's not called horses.
Or Emily
obviously.
Carousel.
Emoli
Carousel.
Is that what they called the horses on a carousel then?
I don't know where it came from.
Right, it's $8.99 for half a metre. $8.99 of half a metre.
Looking at it on, now,
Yeah.
where Dan's panned out, it looks like they're all dancing round a carousel, doesn't it? It's such a clever print, and I really love it. It's a real...
It's such a clever director, though.
Well, to be fair, I couldn't do it.
Fine. I don't think that's what it is, Hannah. That's just beautiful. Check out. That's what by the half metre, remember now.
And the candy stripe behind it gives it movement as well.
Next one.
Festival florals.
Yeah. Hannah's getting her names muddled up.
Do you want to turn it over?
Okay, let me have a look. Oh, sold out.
I'm not
Sold
surprised
out.
because that one is definitely a tea dress, isn't it? This is your shirt or
Well,
a skirt.
is it? There is any left?
Don't know. It might be a very small shirt.
4 metres. This is
See,
a brand new range today. That one sold out, which means we cannot make the mega bundle again. 4 metres, this one left. Such a popular collection, this.
This would be really good. You could use this as the skies on a flying geese because you've got lots of busyness. It's a really good fussy cutting one as well. But there's just so much detail in it.
Gorgeous.
Huge amounts of detail.
Do check out, or that one will sell out. Right, now the bunting.
Funfair bunting. Really good fun. Lots of detail. And the line work on this makes it all swirly-whirly and looks like it's floating around.
Beautiful.
Looks really clever. Very
Nice
clever.
binding, Hannah said. That'll make lovely
Yeah,
binding.
lovely binding.
And dress, we should use this fabric. If we've got any left, we should use this in dressmaking.
Yeah. I don't think there'll be much in this colourway.
Lovely. Then we've got the fairground, is that what it's called, fairground stripe?
This is fairground stripe, yes. Yeah.
Right, only 5.5 metres that one left. Only 5.5 metres that one left.
So if you had a clutch bag and that was your outer, and then as you opened it, that was your inner, or that was your lining, it would just look amazing.
Well, that's sold
wouldn't
out,
it?
so you can't
No,
have
you
that
can't
as a
do
lining.
that as lining, but that as a lining, because
Yeah.
then at least you could find things.
Yeah.
So when they put a dark lining in, you're
Oh,
like,
stop,
you
man,
can't
yeah.
see. Well, I make my own, so I always do a
Exactly.
light ironing.
And every time you do a dark lining now, I'm going to go, can't find my lipstick in this one. Be careful, there's only 5.5 metres that one left. Which colourway are we going to next then? Pink now, next,
The pink
please.
ones, there you are.
Starting with the horses again. Emolis.
Also known as strawberries and cream. With a peppermint twist.
That's, yes, that's, yeah.
It is, isn't it?
That could be
The
Christmas, 'cause
barber
that
shop-
could be like
yeah,
those
the candy
sweets,
canes, yeah. But it also looks like, do you remember the barber shops used to have those
They
outside?
still do.
they?
My barber's got one outside, yeah. But well, I won't say what that means. Yeah.
Yes, I
yeah.
do know what it means. But yes. But again, it just makes it an extra bit of fun, doesn't it? Such
Lovely. $8.99, remember, 100% cotton,
Dancing
44 inches wide,
horses.
machine washable, quilting weight. Liberty, brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Lovely. Next one, Han. Stripe.
fairground stripe.
Right, here we go. Baubles, we said about this, didn't we?
Yeah, it would look good. as
Sold
Christmas
out,
flowers.
sold out, sold out, sold out.
Everyone's making their Christmas stuff
Yeah.
out of these,
Next
aren't
one.
they?
Festive
Festival
floral.
florals.
Festival floral. Not Christmas. Mind you, that could be Christmas.
It could be Christmas because it almost looks like a stylised poinsettia,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
And a bell, you know, a Christmas
yeah,
bell
Christmas
and things.
bells and the stars.
Yeah.
Get
I
all
love the way the stars go like
yeah,
that.
I do. I think it's really clever because if you bias cut this, again, you've got huge amounts of detail. So if you bias cut binding, if that's what you do, then you're going to get all that detail on your binding still. It's not just in one direction.
Beautiful. Next one. Bunting. For your lining, for your bag.
In my bag. No,
Bit posh
this is
lining.
a definite dress one, this one.
Oh, only 7 metres of the pink bunting left. Do you know what? We've only been going, right, by the time I did the early bird and everything, we've gone for about 45 minutes, haven't we, on all of this?
Yeah.
And there's going to be, well, you can see there are sellouts completely. Sell out completely.
But you could also use this as a blender fabric because of the colourways in it and because it's close.
Yes,
It'd be a
and that
really
also,
good-
look, it's
Yeah.
really weird when you start looking at the colours, because you've got the black line,
Yes.
then you've got a sand colour in there, like
Yeah,
an ecru
like
colour,
putty,
a
yeah.
bright red, a dark red, a bright bubblegum pink, and a much softer pink in there.
Yes, yeah.
And when you look at it like that, you don't see
You
those,
don't see
do
all
you?
those, but also the little triangles or pennants go in all different directions.
yeah.
They're different sizes. They're
Some
not,
aren't even attached.
Some of them aren't even, true geometric triangles. They're not isosceles or.
Yeah,
whatever
be
you
careful
want to
though, be careful, that will sell out today. Swirling kaleidoscope
Swirling
in the pinky red.
kaleidoscope. Now this is just the psychedelic 60s,
Yeah,
isn't it? In
doesn't
this
it?
colourway, it just really makes your eyes go whoa.
Well done, $8.99 for
clever.
half a metre. You'll need to think of a project to do in that one.
For this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I can think of lots for this one. Yeah.
Yeah, the images on the web aren't the best images, I'm afraid. Yeah.
But it's
cold.
it's very hard to photograph fabric accurately, isn't it?
Yeah.
And everybody's screen shows colour differently.
Yes,
so
it depends what
it's
light you've got on
impossible.
it and which angle you're at and everything like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Next
Yeah.
colour, Han. Mustardy one now. Horses first.
Emoli Carousel. So these have got that vintage pink, the vintage sort of yellows.
Yeah. And it's saying
it-
sherbety. It's all sherbety colours.
It is sherbet pips, isn't it? You know the little
Oh, yes!
sherbet pips
The little lemon ones we used to get.
Yeah.
You like that?
with the.
That.
Did you do that? I did that with sherbet lemons, not with sherbet pips.
No, little pips, little
Yeah,
pips.
they weren't sour.
Yes, they were. You put loads in your
Oh, yeah,
mouth at one time. So.
Well, I never did. I did one at a time. My 10p's worth of sweets had to last a long time.
Yes.
But the background on this one is a really pretty shell pink.
Yes.
Very pretty.
Yeah,
The horses stand out
there's
really
like
well.
a dark burgundy in there. The outside line isn't.
Yes, it
Then
isn't
you've got
black,
pink.
it's
You've
a
got
brown.
dark,
Yeah.
turmeric or whatever.
Yeah.
Saffron.
Yeah.
Pinks. Everything. It's lovely. Oh, that one's very popular.
Like a maple syrup brown, isn't it, almost?
Oh yes. Oh. Yeah.
Love maple syrup.
Rightio. Next one. Bunting next on this one. We're going all over the place.
So this is the only one that's got the festival stripers, but we've got.
What are you talking about?
It's all right, I'm mumbling. You've got the peppermint, spearminty green
Yes,
has
yeah,
popped
fresh.
back in this one, but it gives the whole thing an extra lift.
Yeah,
because
oh no,
if it was-
totally.
If it was all the golds and it would look a bit sort of old, this has made it look fresh and clean and really
Definitely.
vibrant.
Yeah.
And you've almost got this is almost an orange tone
Yes.
in here as well. So again, it's given that warm
Yeah, number 3.
summer
That's
tone.
definitely an orange, a soft orange. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that one.
Beautifully folded.
Stripe.
I'll refold.
Hmm?
So here they've brought in, instead of the muted pink, they've brought in the raspberry pink, which gives the whole thing a massive lift, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
It's very clever.
Paper chains at parties. But as Susie was saying earlier, some of those, they're not, every diamond is a slightly different,
Yeah.
slightly wonky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not, and that some are wide, some are narrow.
Yeah.
So you get this movement within the fabric as well. It's not absolutely transfixed, geometric, and the pink isn't uniformly distributed. So you get a good mix of colours going in.
Oh, do you know what?
Pleated, it would look
Pleated,
amazing,
it would be
wouldn't it?
beautiful, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going through for that one. Message on bottom before we move on. Morning, I'm loving this collection. I have lots of projects in mind. Currently making Susie's tulip bag, and we'll probably make another in this range from Margaret in Staffordshire.
Yes, Margaret, definitely the tulip bag would look incredible in this.
Lovely. Then kaleidoscope next.
Kaleidoscope swirl.
Oh, now be careful on this one. 4 metres left. You definitely know which ones you like today. You know, normally it's like, oh, but you've definitely got favourites today.
And it's not all the same colour
No.
from the collection,
No.
is it? Everyone's gone for different colours. But I think that's where this collection is so clever, because the different colourways really do look different.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. It's
the
not like
different-
you've got 5, they're all the same thing, but they're 5 different
Yes.
colours. They all have a story of their own, a character of their own, don't they?
And a different element of them pops to the fore as well, which is really clever. But this is a fun, muted fun, vintage.
Yes,
isn't it? It's
definitely
really
vintage, that one. Definitely
yeah.
vintage. Oh, and yesterday, I don't know if you know Angels the Costumiers?
Yes.
They've sold it. They've sold it to a conglomerate sort of thing. And yesterday, I ended up, when I heard yesterday, I then went onto their socials and went into this, what they call it, when you go, a rabbit hole when you go onto social
Yeah.
media.
Oh.
And I've gone for hours reminiscing,
That's
thinking
why
about films I'd worked
I
on.
can't do
And then
that.
you be pitched the different corridors in the building.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I remember there and I
Yeah.
remember that. Anyway. So that was just about vintage, you see, because they've got so many
Yes.
vintage costumes in there. Beautiful. Now, there's only 5 metres of this one left.
But I think this is a real dress.
Oh, yeah,
fabric,
definitely.
Isn't it?
Definitely.
Dress or, clothing really lends itself to
Yes.
swirling, festival florals designs in whatever colourway you've got. But it is also a massively brilliant one for fussing cutting.
Be careful. Like I say, only 5 metres of that one left. Then we've got the multicolours now.
This is your
Horses
favourite
first.
colourway, isn't it?
I love this. Look.
See, in the Emily Carousel, my favourite is the strawberries and cream version.
Right.
But in this, the horses really prance.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally.
Because they are darker colours and they just look really
Is that blue,
animated.
isn't it? It's got the
Yes.
blue in there.
Yeah, and because they've used it very cleverly as a subtle stripe in the background, but then the majority of the
Yes.
horses' saddles and manes. And it really
tails.
makes them...
Don't forget the tails.
really makes the horses themselves look like they're moving around.
Beautiful. On your moving lampshade, that is.
Yeah, revolving lamp.
Which one next, Han?
Han's got a very posh house, hasn't she?
Hannah, yeah. Not in this posh area. Stripe next. Beautiful. This is your fairground stripe in bright multi.
I mean, that is your traditional little drum set, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Gorgeous. £8.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. £8.99 for your half a metre. Obviously, if you buy more than half a metre, it gets cut to the length that you want it. It doesn't come in half metre pieces. Floral next. Oh, this is gorgeous. That's a crease through the middle of the fabric.
Yeah.
Just so you know. £8.99. Floral's bright in your multi.
It's really busy, really evokes fireworks, this one.
Love it.
Definitely.
Love this one.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got a summer event to go to, a picnic in the park or...
Yeah, Pebworth Picnic in the Park,
Yeah.
September the 13th.
Is that when it is?
Yeah.
Right, I shall put it in my diary.
Last year, they do
should be
it
very
every 2 years.
Oh, is it
And,
on this year then?
This is this year.
Right.
And 2 years ago, I arrived on a fire engine with the sirens
Oh,
going.
how exciting.
Jumped out. Right, next one.
Fabulous. So do I have to bring...
And they were like, who's that? Who's that jumping out of that fire? And then they were doing a display, you know, and they got called off to a fire because there's only one fire engine. They had to leave halfway through the display. Anyway, I was still in the fire. I was in the fire engine.
Well, when they went off.
Yeah, I jumped out. Love this, love this, love this.
Great fun. I mean, again, with these two,
Yeah.
that is your bunting for any summer event. Or picnic rug. Yeah, you see, picnic rug for your summer event.
There's only 7.5 metres of that one left.
And then you make napkins out of the next one.
And that's the last one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, what have you
No, we've done... Because I was making 2 stacks. Sorry.
She's tidying up behind the scenes here. This is your fun fair bunting and your bright multi.
See, this is going to be your napkins.
Yeah, posh napkins.
But then you could back them, do self-binding ones with any of your blender fabrics then, couldn't you? And then everyone would know which is their napkin because you could have colour-coded napkins.
Oh, please.
Have you not been on a picnic with me?
No. Beautiful, beautiful. Where do you want to go next, Hannah? Mega bundle. Mega bundle again, please. Thank you. Dan will show the still while we put them out. There you go. How many of these are in baskets, Han? Right, there are only 9 left. Is that right? 9 left of these now, that's it. Once you've checked out, 9 of these left. You can make bunting out of bunting pattern out of it. That's a wall. No, that's a cushion cover, that one. Big cushion cover.
Yeah.
Or you can make, if you've got the blues, you can make that one. I don't know, what's the green they used in that one? Where is it?
The green.
Oh, it's that York.
It's the York fern apple leaf.
Yeah. She'll get there eventually.
There you go.
There you go. There's your mega bundle in the circle. Do check out 161.82 3-way split pay. 17.98 has come off your price tag for that.
A stunning
Loads sitting in baskets.
kaleidoscope.
You get 10 metres.
Beautiful colour scheme.
20 different fabrics in there.
See, I just want it to be summer now, and I want a nice...
It is summer.
Hot summer day.
Lovely yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Oh, there was a bit of a sharp wind.
Oh, yes. Well, I didn't go out. I only looked at the sunshine.
So I did a really long dog walk, and the dog came home covered in fox.
Where do you want to go next, Hannah? Is that it? Oh, design roll.
Ooh, let's move it over. So you get 2 of every fabric in the design roll.
2 of every fabric you get in here.
strip
2.5 inches wide.
Yeah.
Every fabric. Oh, look.
Some great projects for this. I mean, the Alice bag in this would be a real standout
So
summer bag.
do you... La, 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 la. Isn't the Alice bag the one you have different size stripes? Can you make all the stripes all
But
the
you
same
can
size?
make them all the same size. Doesn't matter. It does say that in the pattern.
Oh, I haven't read the pattern. 59.98. That's one we made on that retreat, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got into trouble for mixing the fabrics up.
Yes, it took me an hour when I got home to
Well, some of the ladies
rejig.
didn't like the two colours you put together, so I swapped them. And then didn't put them back.
No, you
Fif-
just left them in a heap.
Yeah, of course, 59 fabric. 59.99. Very popular design, Rose. Right, Susie.
Yes.
You need to go and have a sit down.
Lie down.
You're back in about 50 minutes with
Yes.
your Darcy bag.
It is.
Who's Darcy?
Mr. Darcy.
Oh, I thought they were named after your friends. Mr. Darcy wouldn't carry a bag like that down to the river's edge.
But I needed a name beginning with D because it was a drum bag.
Daniel, you could have called it the Daniel bag.
But
You don't know a Daniel?
is it no? I do know a Daniel actually, but the drum, it had to be a D. And Pride and Prejudice is my favourite book, so
Oh, is it?
it was
Did you
a
watch the
no-brainer.
other Bennet sister?
Yes.
Isn't it
I read the
brilliant?
book last year.
Oh, right.
And I
loved
really
it.
hoped that they did the book justice, and I think they surpassed it.
Oh,
it's one of the very
brilliant.
few occasions I think the series is better
Better
than the book.
Wow. Oh, it's
Yeah.
fantastic. If you've not seen it, you've got
It's
on
so worth
iPlayer,
watching.
yeah. It's brilliant. You'll
And,
cry.
and it's not a traditional
No.
thing. It is very tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah.
It is very
Oh, no,
good.
it's fantastic. It's
yeah,
fantastic.
it's really good.
Anyway, that's in an hour's time or 50 minutes' time. We're going for a break now. When you come back, I've got other Liberty fabric straight after. Thank you, Susie, by the way.
You're very welcome.
Straight after this 4-minute break.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Looking for some creative inspiration? head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
I've got 45 minutes now with Liberty fabrics, none of them from the new collection. We're just sorting that out now. But got some gorgeous bundles here. Emily Bell bundle. These are the jewel tones. Oh, now look at the graphics have come. That doesn't seem enough. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 meters, 9 different fabrics. No, sorry, Hem. Was that course in Wales, you know? Love these. £5 coming off. Come off. Off. Look at those. Oh. I am very, very, very limited on this bundle now. Plum magenta, golden ochre, evergreen, crocus, crimson, claret, chocolate, and one other. 71, 41, 3 left. 3 of this bundle left. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. 2 left. I mean, that is just glorious, isn't it? 9 meters for 71.41. Remember, these are already cut, so if you buy 2, they won't come joined together. Lovely. Now, I have got some of these available by the half metre, which I'll be doing straight away after these bundles have gone. But I've only got 2 bundles left now and 6 people in baskets. I know. Beautiful. 71.41, 4.5 metres. Liberty, it's quilting weight, Lazenby cotton. Oh, the messages are only just coming through about earlier. Wow, loving the new Liberty range. Was that a bunting quilt sat in front of Suzie? Is it coming up? Just about to book a John Scott cruise. Dawn. Do you know what, Dawn? The 2027 cruise is the fastest selling cruise. I know. It's a no-flow and it's Southampton, Norwegian fjords. Yeah. Look, Norwegian fjord's very, very popular, and the no-fly option is very popular as well. And the ship is the one we went on last year, and everyone loves that ship. There was a question. Bunting. It's a free pattern from Liberties. It's a free. We're not doing it here. It's a free pattern from Liberties. Right. I'm going to do these individually now, am I? Right. I'm going to turn them over. I'm going to shout out the numbers. If we've got them, we'll do them. FCYV15. Crimson. Great for Christmas, because that's what we're doing today, isn't it? Christmas. £8. Now £8.49. £8.49. This one. Beautiful, isn't it? Remember, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Emily Bell. They're like blenders, aren't they? But they're also signature fabrics as well. They stand up on their own, don't they? Stand out, stand up. Out. Well done. £8.49 for half a metre. Then I've got CRYV30. Got it? Oh, not much this one left. Plum, this one. Yeah, when they're on the website, there's kind of too many to look at, aren't there? And if you put them in the bundle, you don't get to see the correct colours. This is beautiful, look. That one's plum, that's gorgeous. I wouldn't call it plum myself, but it's beautiful. Oh, well, maybe I would. Victoria plum. Or stewed plums into jam. I haven't seen plum jam for ages. It's got bramble jam at the moment. And Scottish raspberry. We're on special offer in Tesco's as well. Beautiful, well done. Sorry, my bad. No, not me. I'll start again. FLYV35. God, it's Hannah that struggles normally. It's me today. Oh, love this colour as well. Golden ochre. I didn't do golden ochre. Golden eye, I did. Oh, it was a dad joke, yeah. Oh, look, there's loads. Now, it's funny how you just got loads of messages. I've just got loads through. Jan says, good morning, John and Susie. Sue says, your shirt's lovely. What a beautiful gift. Trace says, morning, John, Susie and team. Lovely to see you back. We've missed you. Joe, morning, John and Susie. Hope you're all well. That's Joe Venison. We've got Jill. We still have a village show described by Susie. I'm judging the handicraft section. Julie Vaughan says, morning. Donna says, good morning. Ali Barton says, good morning. Sharon says, good morning. I've treated myself for my birthday next week. Lorraine says, can't wait for your fabrics. Thank you very much indeed. They've all just come through. That minute then just came through. Must be the Wi-Fi in this building, mustn't it? Right, the next one is HYYV31. I'd call that dark ruby red, that one. Can I do... Crimson was that one. Very different, yeah. Very different. I'd call this one a claret. What have we called? Oh, claret. We have called it claret. Beautiful. Oh, did you? Someone I know has got a tulip farm in America, but he makes beauty products out of the petals and the stamens and everything like that. But Hannah went to Amsterdam and she went to see all the tulips growing there and everything. So many. Did you buy any for your? Oh, you didn't see any pink daffodils, did you? Oh, see, Debbie bought me pink daffodil bulbs last year, and I've been waiting. They come up, no flowers. They're all just the leaves. IZYV31. Oh, pink and yellow. Oh. This one's called Bright Pink. Also, like, I just said, did you buy any? And she had to buy them in bulk, and they have to ship them to you. Your garden's not really big enough for like 1,000 tulips in one colour. You could do the whole of the front garden. The neighbours would love that if you did the whole of the front garden in them, wouldn't you? Yeah. Oh, no, this one's got 2 labels on it. This one, JVYV46 or 13th of the 4th, or 15th one. Yeah, 46. Oh, that's a lovely colour. Crocus. Oh, yeah, I can see that. That's beautiful. So that's different to that purple earlier, look. Oops. Nice together. £8.49. Only 6 metres this one left. Only 6 metres this one left. Then I've got a lovely dark pink ZEYV24. Oh, is that one sold out? Sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done. Then I've got like a dark green ZQYV47. Oh, that's gorgeous. Called Evergreen. So the, which one? Crimson was that one. If you're buying 2 Christmassy ones. And what was the other? The claret. Yeah, I quite like it with the gold, that one there. Oh, sorry. That one's in your side graphic there. There you go. So this is your evergreen. This is your golden ochre. They work lovely together, don't they? Yeah, look at the difference between that and the actual image and the nice opportunity to actually see the fabrics. Please stop tempting me with these Wiltshire shadows, says Fran. Fran, that's what I'm here for. Yeah. Wow, we've had this fabric since 2022. It's only ever been on air 5 times on its own. We always restock them. We use them in kits a lot, don't we? Then I've got the brown NGYV04. Chocolate. Lovely. The jewel bundle again, just before I move on. That's this bundle here. Oh, they're such beautiful colours, look. Oh, one left. There's one left and 5 people in baskets. If you want that one, you need to check out. Don't you like that? Oh. Hannah liked it. Hannah Fleur liked it, yeah. She's here, yeah. She's going like this. She's going, I like that. Look, she's waving. Let's see. Sold. Gone out. Sold out. Gone out. Sorry. Right, now this is bright, but I call them bright pastels, personally. Oh, some beautiful colours in here, though, look. £5 coming off the bundle price. Oh, Dan, what are you singing? Poor old... Dan's doing a marathon on Sunday, and I think he's going a bit doolally. Doolally Pip, he's going. He's singing Take That now. Makes a change from the Spice Girls or Pussycat Dolls. Good morning, John and team, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. Have you bought your tickets yet for the Pussycat Dolls? I don't know who they are. That sounds rude. No. You're getting tickets what? For Pussycat Girl? Pussycat. Who are they? Strokes. Obviously, you wouldn't be buying tickets for them otherwise, but I've never heard of them. Send me one of their songs. That just sounds like drunk people coming out of a pub on a Sunday night. I didn't recognise the song. Did they have music at Jeremy Joe's wedding? Anyway, moving on. 5 of you want this. 5 of you want this. Do check out. I'm going to go through the colours now. I'll come back to it in a minute. Right, so I'm going to AKYV75 first. Oh, sorry. No? No, sold out. Sold out, sorry. Shouldn't have tempted you. I'll do the other pink now then. This pink is LIYV07. Candy Floss. Oh, we've set them off on something now. Hannah's gone running through to chat about strokes. You can go together. She's got a boyfriend, Dan. Hannah, you can bring a friend, could you? You got any friend that might fancy Dan? Hannah's trying to sell it. He's got lovely eyes. He's just running. Lives at home with his mum. Got a tray with ketchup on it. Ah, that's nice. Lovely. I wanted to go and see David the Psychic, but he sold out before I got home. Right, CVYV37. Like an amethysty colour. Have we got that one? No, not got that one. I've got a bit of popcorn up my nose. Don't know how that's happened. BWYV84. Got that one. Right, while you look at that, I'm just going to get my hand. It's lovely and fresh, isn't it, that one? It's bright blue, that one. Bright blue sky. Don't look at me. Oh, sorry, did I knock my microphone? I've got a bit of popcorn stuck up my nose. Yeah. Lovely. Moving on. Oh, dear. You've missed me. FDYV25. Beautiful. That blue's gorgeous. Oh, evening sky. So we had day sky, do we? Bright sky, and now we've got evening sky. Oh, dear, in pain, Dan. Good morning, John, Susie and team. All these messages are coming through much later, aren't they? Morning, Jill. That's lovely. I'd call that Wedgwood. I suppose they're not allowed to call it Wedgwood blue, are they? Now, this blue is VTYV82. Oh, ooh, that's gorgeous. Cobalt. Oh, there's only 6 metres left. Only 6 metres of the cobalt left. Didn't we used to sell a gemstone that was a cobalt blue? That had been kyanite. Was that a joke then? Oh. 2.5 metres of the cobalt left, that's it. Lovely. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Then I've got a lovely soft orange. I think my chair's... Oh, that's what it is. The chair's sinking down as well. It's all going on. Yeah, 43. Oh, sold out. Oh, no, the cobalt sold out. The cobalt has sold out. No, sorry. That's happened earlier when I thought something was about to sell out, and then you went... It's not you, it's the screens in here take forever. £8.49. Don't be... Oh, saffron they've called that. That's gorgeous. Love that colour. Oh, this is flying out, this one. Bit of sunshine. You'll need a bit of sunshine. It was raining when I went... Oh, no. An hour and a half ago it was raining, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're going to be running in the rain on Sunday. PDYV84. You don't want... Oh, you don't want it hot. Lime. Yeah, as long as it's not windy and it's blowing. Dan's running a marathon in Manchester at the weekend, if ever. What's your number, Dan? And we'll tell everyone to look out for you. You got your vest ready? The thing is, what do you wear? Because when you start, it'll be freezing cold. You get halfway around, it could be boiling hot. You don't want to have... You're just going to chuck a sweatshirt on the floor. That's what they say. Lovely. The wind's behind you, you can open your eyes. LQYV97. Mermaid. This is mermaid, this one. I didn't know that was a colour. Thanks, Anna. No, John, it's not. It's made up. Oh, that's a good. It's definitely mermaid, that. Right, let me look at that mega bundle again. I won't waft it like that because Hannah doesn't like it. All right, there you go. 6. Oh, no, hang on. How many baskets? Yep, 6 left. Lovely, aren't they? 71.41, those. Remember, I can't make it again either because some of those are sold out. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely get them back. We'll definitely get them back in the future, but I just don't know when. I just don't know when. Well done. Am I going on to the neutrals now? Right, this is another mega bundle of, like, I think it's called neutrals anyway. Oh, yeah, neutrals. £5 coming off. Oh, yes. Hang on, I've got a white on white here. And we couldn't figure it out what it was. Oh, no, it's not white on white. It's this one. Oh, no, ignore me. I remember it being more white than that. We've got that one, but it's not white on white. I've got a white on white Wiltshire Shadow. Look, I've got white on white Wiltshire Shadow. It's not in a bundle. We can do that by the half metre in a minute. I haven't got white on white Emily Bell today, I'm afraid. Sorry, I knew I'd seen one that was very pale, that was all. Right, 71.41. Let's do these colours by the half metre. ZRYV15. Blong, blong. Very popular, this one. Lead. Lead. Or lead. I'm going to call it lead. Yeah, it's more attractive than lead. Beautiful. Then I've got a lovely soft blue LBYV40. Now, on my telly, that looks more lilac than it is. It's a beautiful pale sky blue, that one. Yeah, it's not got any lavender in it. It's a definite. Can I hold it up? Dad always likes me to hold it up. Look, can you see there? Oh, is it still looking a bit... it's... What? Yeah, the image is right there. Makes a change, doesn't it? Right, Joe. WFYV98. I think just different colours look different on the telly, don't they? Because that one looks exactly right. That what's on my screen now looks like it is in real life. Oh, sorry, don't say the number. A WFYV98. WFYV98. Do you think the colour is cotton then on that one? Yeah. There's only 1.5 metres of it left though. Lovely. Then I've got like a steely grey, QIYV90. Steel. Beautiful. Only 4 metres of steel left. Very popular, these. Very, very popular. Then I've got like a muted silver, YNYV73. What colour's your running outfit then, Dan? All blue. Silver birch, blue top, blue shorts, black broken trainers. I might have to put them in the bin on the way home. £8.49 for your silver birch there. Silver birch. Then I've got GYYV43, like a vintage pink, rose pink. Powder rose. It's almost the colour of new colour of my lounge. I know, no, I didn't mean to go. No, because the hall and landing is bright gold, bedroom's green, bathroom's marine blue. So it's only, it's not as pink as this, my lounge. It's called more of a Parma violet. Lovely. Then I've got another silvery one. FEYV40, no, I've read that problem. FEYV47. A lot of silvers in this one. This is shadow. Shadow. Lovely. Oh, there's only 6 meters of that one left. 6 meters of shadow left. Then I've got the most gorgeous fresh green, like a minty green, spear minty green. USYV21. Oh, must have just replened that one. Got a lot of that one. This hasn't been on air for 2 years, this one. Yeah, I haven't had it on its own, no. Don't get an opportunity like this, kind of self-indulgent almost, to show all the different colours, isn't it? And then the last one, or did Hannah do this one? APYV23. Maybe they should teach the floor people how to do scheduling. Now, they've called this oatmeal. There's no way I'd call this oatmeal, personally. £8.49. Pardon? Righto, mega bundle. Neutrals mega bundle. There you go, soft, beautiful tones. £71.41. What have you lost? I'm looking for a lion. Oh, we've got loads. Well done, well done, well done. Right, where am I going next then? I've got a snowdrop bundle, I have indeed. That's this one here. These are so pretty. Susie loves these. I think it's the muted colours that she loves. The £8.99's already been taken off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Oh, only 3 left. Only 3 left. Lichen Grey, Steely Sky, Tea Rose, and another. Well, the other one's covered up by the beeswax. None of your beeswax. So, gone. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll just double check on that one. Right. Okay, I'll keep that there because we think one might bounce back. Oh, yeah, but sorry, half meters, yeah. So I've got RNYV12. No, right, that's sold. Oh, do that one, hasn't sold out. I love this because look at the background, it's all got little spots in it. Gorgeous. Polar grey, that one. Polar. Lovely. Then I've got this luscious green, WBYV25. Look, how gorgeous is that? Lichen or lichen. Is it lichen? No, just backing me up. Lichen. Lichen. If you're from where Dan lives, there's lichen. QLYV62. Tea rose, this one. Beautiful. They're so lovely vintage colours, these, aren't they? Very popular, that one. You do need to check out on that one. Then I've got like a bluey tone. JOYV73. Steely Sky. That's what it was this morning. Steely Sky. How long are you in there for, Han? Hannah's just been to Amsterdam. Three days and an evening. Oh, that was the evening when they said, I'll get there for dinner, and they went, you'll be there the night before. Yeah. Sorry, I haven't got a number on this one. It is indeed. Beeswax. Did the new nanny like spit at her as she walked in? Yes. Oh, they haven't got a nanny anymore. AFYV28. Oh, my friend Andy's daughter went to a tennis coaching in America, yeah? Blush pink. Which one's he? Well, actually, I can guess which one he is because the other two wouldn't be playing tennis. Hannah's just said that. John, that was an inside thought. It shouldn't have been let out. Right, here's the bundle again, just to double check. Make sure none have bounced back. Yep, we knew they were going to bounce back. $44.95, you're saving $8.99 on that bundle. Lovely, there are two left of those, two left. Right, yeah, moving on. I'm going to do these next. They're little bundles for Wiltshire Shadow. Okay, you're saving £5 on this one. Oh, it's going to come off yet. Wow. So we've got Royal, Mint, Indigo, and another. Royal, Mint, Indigo, Sky. Going to $28.96. Oh, Arctic. It's not Sky Blue, it's Arctic. Oh, Margaret says, I love Parma Violets. Oh, you'll love my lounge then, Margaret. It's Farrow and Ball paint, and you do not lick wallpaper. Be careful, be careful, be careful. I've only got 11 of these left. Mesh on bottom. Morning, lovely John. Just having a coffee and then to feed neighbours geese. Catch up later. Tricia in front. Oh, Tricia, you don't have to live the life. Bonjour. Wonder what geese are in French? Not geese. Dan, what's geese in French? No. O-I-E-F, waff. O-E-S, waz. So it's half a bird, because wazo is bird, so it's half a bird. Wazo. Wazo. Right, do I want to do these individually? Right, pink bundle now. Oh, that's pretty. Raspberry rhubarb Rose. $28.96. Lots of people checked out on this. Everyone will get pay the final low price. Don't worry if you've already checked out. Beautiful, aren't they? That graduation down there is just stunning. Right, be careful, be careful. Only 7 of this one left. For $28.96. Lovely. Now, somebody asked for the white on white Wiltshire earlier. We'll do that one next. This is the bundle. This is just on its own. Oh. Can you see that there? £8.49. Look. You do a lot of Liberty things. That'd be nice. A wedding dress would be gorgeous. Wedding, what's it called? Where you put the linen. You know, serviettes and things like that. £8.49. Lovely. Be careful because there's only 8.5 metres of that one left. Then I've got 2 Wiltshire Shadow Fat Quarters, silver and gold. Gold first. This is a fat quarter, remember? Oh, there you go. Right, if you buy 4, you don't get to meter of fabric. You get 4 fat quarters. Yeah, you get it be cut up. Still there. I'll go for a dig around in the break, don't worry. £4.25. $4.25 for this fat quarter. Well done. Got the silver one now. Keep checking that. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Right, then I've got the silver one. There you go. Anyone been to Croatia? Oh. Right. Yeah. To where? Zadar. Have you seen Iceland? You can now buy a Dalek bread, right? And it's garlic bread, but in the shape of a Dalek. 3D Dalek. I don't know if you'd fit in your oven, Hannah. You'd have to cut it in half. Who? Finn. Oh, he's been on a holiday with his girlfriend. Oh, on what? Oh, I don't think he's accepted me. I tell you who else hasn't. Josh hasn't either. Yeah, it's fine. No, I think kids don't use Facebook anymore, do they? I'll double check in the break. Where am I going next? Yep. Snowdrop in black, been very popular. There's only ever been on air once on its own in 2023. Slate black, that one. Slate black. It's like my new carpet, it's called Anvil. Well, no, Anvil. And then Kieran kept calling it Avril. And I went, no, it's not Avril, it's Anvil. So you've ordered Avril. No, I haven't, it's Anvil. So goodness knows what'll turn up if I get a lemony, pinky one. This is Avril. Keep going through. It's lovely, isn't it, this one? Moving on. Oh, yes, this will be fun. And what? Right here, hang on, I'm going to find that one. Oh, are you sure? There it is, that's it, yeah. Ivory in Wiltshire Shadow. No, not Wiltshire Shadow, sorry, Emily Bell. Yeah, it's just a drawing, that one, yeah. Be the original lines that they coloured in, wouldn't it? What's the matter? What have I done wrong? Hi, John, the garlic bread wasn't ready. Oh, no! It was very clever. Oh, a collector in West Midlands was. I kept thinking, how do you fit that in? They'd done a whole box and everything, and they were in Iceland, the store. Oh, the garlic bread was an April Fool's joke. I couldn't figure out how you put it in the oven. It was very clever. Oh, I'm really depressed now. I don't even like Doctor Who. What's he doing coming up on my stream then? Unannounced. Where am I going next? I've got to go in a minute. Is that it there? That doesn't look like a peacock. 83, hang on, is that it there?
That's it,
yeah, that's it. There you go. Emily Bell Brights in Peacock. So now Dan singing Emily Bell to the Addams Family theme tune. I sometimes wonder what goes on in his brain. Beautiful. Any more before we go? No, the rest are all on pre-order. Coming up next, we've got this. The Darcy bag, the Darcy drum bag. Yours won't spin, unless you've got a Party Susan to put it on. Be careful. Oh, be careful on lots of those fabrics in that last hour. They're going to sell out. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now where we're making the Darcy bag.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back. Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1PMP each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on SewingStreet.
Suzie, where did the idea for this bag come from then? Here, can we see the thingy? Can we see the spinny, turny, roundy? There we go, thank you.
So it came from my meeting when I first saw this collection of fabric, the
Right.
Summer Fair collection. And I instantly, before they'd even shown me the carousel thing, I went, oh my gosh, that's like summer fair. It really is summer fair and carousel horses. And they said, oh, funny you should say that, and showed me the carousel horse fabric.
Right.
And so I said, well, I want to make a carousel, but I'm not making a carousel because that's of no use to me whatsoever. But a bag with lots of pockets that looks like a carousel would work. So hence the Darcy bag.
So this is your bundle here. You get your half a metre, long quarter, and instructions there. You will need some interfacings, things like that. We'll go through that with you in a second. £34.99. So let's have a close look at the bag there. So what is it like a big... I'll show you here, actually.
It's a massive storage bag, basically.
So you've got a big storage in there.
Yeah. And then you've got 8 pockets around the outside.
Gorgeous, isn't it lovely? And then a drawstring at the top.
Yeah, so actually you can put all your crafting kit, whether you're a paper crafter or a sewist, you can put these around the edge. So you've got quick access. You can put clips on each pocket edge, but you can also put all your other accoutrements inside, or your lunch, whatever it is, your chocolate, whatever it is you stash. But it's a really big bag to take away.
Yeah, it's a decent size, isn't it? Yeah.
And if you want to put a handle on, I have put in the instructions how to attach a handle.
Oh, of course, because it's not got a handle.
I don't want a handle on mine because mine's going to sit in my workroom.
And then when you're at your work desk, I suppose you can fold that in and you've got access to your rulers and things in there.
Yeah. And it's wide enough to take your 6.5-inch rulers and all your templates if you're an EPP.
Be nice just on your desk, actually.
Absolutely. But I also thought it would be really lovely in a nursery because you could keep spare nappies and like baby grows, etc. inside, and then you could have your cotton wool buds.
What were you thinking of, Hannah, this morning? That was similar. You were saying, wasn't it?
Yeah, makeup as well, because you can have your brushes popping out, and you can have your makeup bits.
Yeah.
It'd be a really good toiletry bag. For me, for camping, it'd be really good because I can put all my stuff in there. And
they can hang it on the inside of your tent.
Exactly. We've got lots of hanging
You haven't got a
things.
bathroom in a tent, though, have you?
No, but you still need stuff.
Well, yeah, when you go into the shower block,
blocks.
yeah, wash bag, yeah.
Yep.
Put your sweets in there. Anyway, so this is the bundle that you're seeing there.
That would be Mr. Duncan.
Half a metre of the green. Hang on a sec. Half a metre of the green, half a metre of the stripe, and then 2 long quarters there of your bunting and your horses. £34.99, brand new fabric today. Brand new fabric today. So that's that one.
Yours.
Okay, do check. Oh, now be careful because there's 8 of you in baskets, that one. The one we're going to demo is the blue one.
It is.
So I'll show you the blue one next. So in here, here you get your instructions. Now you've got your Macawa linen texture, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's snow.
Then you've got your gorgeous blue flowers.
Kaleidoscopes, well.
And your 2 long quarters, £32.99 that one.
Florals and fairground stripe.
Beautiful.
So
that's lovely.
In this colourway, you've been given enough of the festival florals to make, that's going to be your pockets. You'll see, we're going to do that one in a minute.
Right. Okay, that's that one. And then we've also got it in the yellowy mustardy gold. Oh, that's nice.
It looks really lovely in this colourway.
Pattern. Then you've got your Macawa linen texture in the... Is it... I don't know what colour that would be. Oh, I can tell you, sunshine, sunflower. Sunflower. Then you've got your kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope swirl.
Then you've got your carnival flowers.
Or festival floral.
That's the one. And then you've got your horses, Emily horses.
Emily carousel.
Yeah. £32.99. I love that colourway.
It is really good, isn't it? And yes,
that would be a great bag for gardeners too, says Tracy.
Absolutely, Tracy. That is exactly what I thought as
Tracy,
well.
you could Odie-coat it.
Yes, and if you made your pocket deeper, then you'd be able to get your trowel and fork garden gloves as well, if you wanted to, or put them inside. I personally put them inside, and I'd have my plant clips and my seeds around the outside, and I would actually embroider. Yeah, I'd embroider the names on the side of the seeds so I know which ones were
Yeah, but you're
going
going to
in
change it
which.
each year, aren't you?
No, I don't.
Okay. That's your gold one. Do check out on that one. And then last but not least, we've got the red one. So your fabric
This
here, you've
is
got
gonna look
Wiltshire
so much
Shadow
fun.
in your red. Stripe. Floral.
See, I want to make this colourway for my grandson for his Lego, to store his Lego in.
You can do that for $34.99.
I can.
And your instructions, obviously.
Yeah. It would look amazing in this colourway.
Beautiful. Actually, you can see... Oh, because that... Oh, no, it's not the one in there.
Where?
There it is. That's that red there.
That's the
isn't it?
ruby. Yep, ruby Wiltshire Shadow.
Here, on here, you've got the red in here, so you can see how it works well with the collection.
It does, yeah.
$34.99. Right, what else would you like me to show before we start a demo? Pattern on its own, physical. Darcy Bag. So you even got a friend called... Shouldn't it be D apostrophe?
No, Mr. Darcy was spelt like that.
Oh, was he? Mm. Where have I seen one that's D apostrophe?
There is in a book, yeah. Is it... I'll think of it in a minute.
Yeah. Darcy Bustle.
She's an E.
She's a what?
She's got an E in hers, hasn't she?
Oh, I don't know.
I think so. Don't know.
Anyway, Darcy Bag, I'll show you inside. All your instructions are all in here.
And your templates.
And your templates and pictures. Looks little. They're your fingers.
They are my fingers. Yeah.
There you go.
Trying to hide my horrendous nails.
What's the matter, Han? Digital now. Yeah, let's do digital. Lots of people coming in for the pattern. Lovely. You will need some Styleville fix. Now, will one piece...
May I borrow that?
Will one piece be big enough?
Yes, because
Yeah?
it's just got to do the circumference of the bag.
So I'll just do that.
Yeah, and then you'll have a bit left over.
Yeah.
So just, yeah.
Bosal will work as well. Does it need to have glue on it?
No, because you can use spray adhesive, 505 spray,
Okay.
or you can stitch it into place because you're going to quilt it anyway.
So this has got glue on it,
This
has it?
has.
Yeah.
This side has. You can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily have to. But I would definitely use a foam stabiliser.
Oh yes.
Rather than
H640
or wadding.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you won't get that upright effect. It
Now-
will just flop.
We normally put the bag inside because it's got the label on, so they know the right thing goes in the right
Yeah.
bag. No label.
No, it's on here. It is on here somewhere. I've just seen it. Here it is.
Oh, I'm found with Finn. Finn did the trays yesterday.
There it is.
Lovely. At $6.99. Iron-on interfacing. What's that for then?
That's an optional extra if you want to for your pockets. Now I prefer to interface the pocket because it gives it again rigidity. So if you are filling it, and let's face it, we all overfill any pocket that's available. It just gives it a bit more stability.
You've got the bodkin in at the moment. That's the wrong. It's not $1.99 for your iron-on interfacing. There you go. $3.99. $3.99.
And you will pretty much use all of that.
Yeah, used all of that, lovely.
Not quite, but near enough.
Just repeating that bundle to start with before I go on to buttons. Most popular by far. Right, there's 10 people in baskets for that one. 10 people in your baskets for that one. Most popular one by far. Now, talk to me about buttons now, Susie.
So I love buttons, but I really love self-covering buttons.
Right.
Because then you can, use up bits of scraps of your fabric, but it also mirrors the fabric design through the whole finished article.
Right, okay,
So I requested fabric self-cover buttons.
Right,
and
so
we
how
put
many of
them-
these do I need? One,
So
two.
if you do it the same as me, you'll need 8 of the little ones. Unfortunately, they only come in 6.
Yeah.
And you'll need, and I used 6 of the larger ones at the top. Don't
Right,
have to do that at all.
OK, let's just do this one first of all then. So you need 2 packs of this, unless, of course, you've got your blue machine. You do make your own on your blue machine. You've not got one of those? Oh, Susie, you're missing out. £2.49. You need 2 packets of those. These are the ones, oh, you can't see it. They're the ones with the backs on.
Yeah, they've got the metal backs. They're the ones that I used.
Really good for using up your Liberty scraps.
Or any scraps.
Or any scraps, indeed. Lovely. Loads of you got those in your baskets. We don't know how many you're going to take. We can just see how many people are in baskets. Now, these two, they are 22 and 29. Do I need the 2 different sizes?
No, you can choose which. I said put both in because some people don't like the really oversized
22
ones.
first. Now, they're not metal then, they're plastic.
No, they're the
ones.
plastic ones. So those are the ones where you have to do the gathering edge.
And how many do I need of
Well,
these?
I used 6 because it went around the top.
You just done it on purpose.
Yeah, no.
You could have made your pockets.
Well,
Oh,
I
no.
don't know what these come in when you buy them, but to me, because I go through so many,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if I've got extras
No, of
because
course
I'll
not.
use them on
Yeah,
the
of
next
course you would,
project. But what I will say is with this size, you can fussy cut the heads of the horses to fit on these, which looks
if you've got the
amazing.
horses in your
If you've got the horses in
And
your
these are
bundle.
slightly bigger. These are your 29 millimetre
In which
ones.
case you can fussy cut the big flowers for these and the smaller flowers for the smaller ones.
There's a picture on the back of how you use it. Also a template of how big your fabric
Yeah.
has to be.
Yeah. Which they conveniently cut in half with the packaging.
Yes. Is it not under there?
Yeah, but you have to glue them back together. If you
Oh,
want.
look. You better
Yeah.
have that one now. Stripped.
But they are really useful to have in your stash anyway. I mean, I've got a whole big drawer full of self-cover buttons.
Of course you have.
I've also got hundreds of buttons, but I never use them. I always make my own.
Right. Hand. Demo. Oh, pattern on its own again. Very, very popular. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Very, very popular. You don't have to use Liberty. You can use whatever quilting weight fabric you want.
Or any fabric, actually. So if you've got a ripstock fabric or a waterproof fabric, then it would make it
It'd be
waterproof.
noisy
wouldn't
if it was ripstock, wouldn't it?
Well, only if you shuffle it about. But if you're going to make a toiletry bag, that would be a perfect thing to do it from, wouldn't
Or
it?
if you're going camping, because it always rains when you go camping.
No, it doesn't.
Cold, rainy, wet, long walk to the toilet. No thanks, Han.
We had 30 degrees last time we camped.
I still don't want to go camping with you, Hannah, thank you. Hannah's just asked me to go camping with her.
Come with us. We've got a massive,
I'm not coming with you.
massive
Definitely
tent.
not coming with you. Right, OK, do me
Why?
a demo.
Do my
please.
demo, right?
Yes, please.
So the outer bag itself is really quick and easy to make. It's strips that you put together, and then you'll put it onto your foam stabilizer and do whatever quilting you want on it. And it's a great opportunity to explore variegated fabrics, variegated thread, and the decorative stitches on your machine. So this one I've actually just shadow quilted because it was stripes. I just wanted that striped effect carried on. But this one, I used one of, it's really hard to see, sorry, Dan. It's a decorative stitch that's double stitched, so it looks hand stitched as well. But explore, see what you've got.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah. So there's not a lot to it, but it's a great opportunity to explore your machine. So that's the main outer done.
Right.
The next thing we're going to do is make our pocket piece. So I've put interfacing on the back of that. Now it is a very long piece, and we want to sandwich a faux binding top in it. So again, I've made my faux binding top. Now my tip for this
Faux
is...
binding, that is a binding.
faux piping, sorry.
Oh, faux piping, yeah.
Faux piping. My tip for this, because you're joining pieces of fabric to get the length you need, when you put your binding piece in, try and offset the seams. So I start my binding the opposite way round to my fabric.
What you're saying is don't have the seam
seams,
of your
yeah.
binding in the same place
Yeah.
as the seam on the fabric.
Because the fabrics are different measurements, lengths
Yeah.
anyway, so you'll be faffing about.
And where's this come from?
So this is the lining. This is this leftover lining.
Okay.
So this is the Macawa.
Oh, that's the Macawa
Yeah.
snow.
Yeah, snow. So this you're going to sandwich in between. Now, this is why I said with the early bird.
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah, yeah,
buy
yeah.
one because you're always going to use it. So if you run a bit of sew line glue pen along the edge here, not too far in, but if you use the side of the glue, you can get the glue running along the edge. You haven't got to hold this in place while you sandwich. I'm sorry if my head's getting in the way. But it's a lot easier than faffing about with pins.
Yeah,
and I
there
do
it
this
is.
with
That's not
zips.
$6.99 today, the early bird price.
I can't believe you've still got some left.
I know, we had lots to begin with.
Oh, did you? But they make, if you belong to a group.
What,
then
like the Bay City Rollers?
No, I meant a craft group,
Yeah.
or a quilt group. I would be buying these for my presents, you know, for the Christmas Secret Santas or whatever.
All right then.
Definitely.
People who craft together stick together, do they?
Because they buy glue pens.
Yeah, Hannah, that, not me. I can't.
Good one, Hannah. She's on form today.
Well, she's on something.
How many of the cakes have you eaten?
Oh yeah, I forgot there were cakes in there. What were the flavours today?
So I did lemon
Yeah.
and chocolate and orange and date and walnut.
Oh, I can't have that one. Dan can't have one because he's got a marathon to run on Sunday.
Yeah, but I said that would give him energy.
I know, he doesn't, he's, you know.
The date one will be all right.
Oh, what?
The date one will be all right. 'Cause it's got protein in it as well. Sorry, I'm being faffy, aren't I? Right, that'll do. Right, let's put this all along. And I've kept the pocket piece. I know this seems a bit weird. We've kept the pocket piece as one hole. You can cut it in half if you want to, but I found this was easier than
Well, how would you cut it in half? Why would you
down
cut
the
it in-
length. But it's easier because of the length
Why would you
of
do
it.
that?
Because we're now going to
You're gonna see
sandwich
both
that
sides,
in.
aren't you?
Exactly. We're going to sandwich this, and I am going to use clips for this, which
Well,
I
you
believe
need one
you
of our
have.
tube turners for it.
No, I don't. I don't, because I have a quick trick.
We've got these, the Needle and Bear quilting clips. Graphics coming in. That's box of 50,
Yeah,
$6.99.
I definitely need to get some more. I broke 3 the other day.
You could have had a shopping spree today. You've had
I could have
wanted lots
had.
today.
Yeah.
Why do you need more? Do you keep losing them?
Well, I like. No, those ones I trod on one
Yeah.
because it was a clear one and I didn't see it on my carpet. I did. My foot felt it. There you go.
Okay, lovely.
We're going to clip all the way along here, and then we're going to stitch along it. And I'm going to increase my stitch length for this
Right.
to 2.4.
Why?
Because I'm going through 4 layers of fabric.
Oh, of course, 'cause
and
the flange in there, yeah.
interfacing.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do all this. You could pin this if you wanted to,
Yeah.
but I think clips are quicker. But it's a big piece of fabric. But it's a good way of testing your 1/4 inch sewing in a straight line. Right, we're going to stitch this now.
Lovely.
I'm going to move that out the way. Right. Hang on, we've got trapped underneath the pedal of the...
At least they found your foot pedal. That foot pedal went missing last week.
It did. Yeah. Don't know where it went because we did have everywhere else, so I don't know where it came from.
Ben will have taken it home. Hello, Dan. Dan, who's your double was in the other day. I nearly said hello to this man in the green room, and I just literally got up to him. I was going to say something rude to him. This is not direct Dan. This is ex-floor Dan, who's now engineering Dan. There he is, right? And he was sitting in the green room, and I almost went up to him and said something because he was sitting like you sit like this. I was about to say, and he looked up and it wasn't you. And I came and I said to Hannah, and I said, Hannah, said, I was nearly going to sweat.
Right.
Right.
Done that bit.
Yeah, pull all your clips away.
Go in there. Right, now rather than turn it through, you can get a pair of scissors and just chomp, but what I do...
What do you mean?
Just go up the seam, just go in the side.
Oh, you are going to cut it there?
Yeah, but what I do is just take a slither, a wafer-thin slice, because it doesn't really matter, does it? But it takes that fold away, and it saves me having to turn it through, and it makes it really quick and easy then to press wrong sides together.
Blue bundles in the graphics now.
So we're going to do that super quick. But it also means we've interfaced all the way through rather than having it in two pieces. But if you prefer, you can have it in two pieces. It's entirely up to you which you do.
Oh, you can't have a different fabric. If you make it out of your own fabric,
yeah, you can have line the pocket, not with a Liberty, line it with whatever you want to, yeah. Well, you don't have, I mean, even if you've bought the kit, you can use a plain fabric, a calico on the inside, save a bit of your Liberty for another project, or you can extend the height of the pocket.
Oh, yes, yeah, of course.
Because you can keep it as a 9-inch pocket, or I wouldn't go to 9-inch because the bag itself is only 10 inches high, so I would go, you know, no more than 7, really. Right, so once you've done that, let's bring the iron up, which we've conveniently put underneath.
Is it switched off?
It should be on because it's green.
Yeah.
So now what we want to do is to press this so that they're wrong sides together. But as you press, my tip is press each side individually so it's away from the binding, because then you're not going to get that bubble. You know, if you try and just close it up, you end up with a bubble. So you can... And it seems like a long, protracted process, but actually, this bag is quite a quick one to make.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing going on inside other than the lining.
A bit like Dan.
So you haven't got to faff about with that. So now when I bring these together, it means, and what I tend to do is to pin or clip that edge, or if you pull away, you'll get a good seam as well. But you want to give it a press, and then if you want to, you can top stitch all the way down here.
Yeah. I think I would.
Yeah.
Good morning to you both.
I'd like to.
Have a lovely Wednesday, says Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. It's Wednesday.
Doesn't look very nice outside, does it?
It was raining earlier, yeah.
Just getting used to spring and sunshine and nice long dog walks.
They want to, the people who built my kitchen want to come round and take pictures of it. And I was like, don't come while it's raining.
No, you want to come on a nice day.
The sun's streaming in through the window.
Well, actually, that'll cast too many shadows, won't it? So they probably don't want the sun.
It looks lovely with it all streaming.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, but not for photographs. They don't like sun, do they?
Oh.
Apparently. Don't they say wedding photographs are better if they're not, if it's not sunny?
It's not sunny.
Slightly overcast, otherwise you get too... Well, those people who've got reactor light sunglasses.
Oh, yeah, no. My kitchen hasn't got a reactor light top.
Hasn't got a reactor light top. Well, so you didn't do that very well then, did you?
Cost enough as it was. Before,
it looks lovely though, John. It does look
gorgeous,
lovely.
Yeah. Just got to learn to cook now.
Oh, I can teach you.
Oh yeah, Francesca, my friend Francesca loves coming round because she just loves cooking in my kitchen.
Bet she does. Right. I've left Mr. Duncan a huge amount of washing up, actually.
Not got
today.
a dishwasher?
No, we don't have a dishwasher. We opted for a bigger cupboard.
Oh, okay.
Which I think is far better.
Yeah.
So we're going to trim. I would like to top stitch. Have I got time to top stitch?
Just do it.
Right, so for top stitching, I would normally change my needle to a top stitch needle. And
Even for top stitching that?
yeah, I do for everything.
Oh, okay.
I am quite good sometimes.
Yeah.
For this, anyway. But I have increased my stitch length. Let's get it going.
Oh, yes. Hannah said when she goes away on holiday, she's going to take with me. She's going to put bras in the middle and knickers around the outside.
Perfect.
Rolled up, obviously. Would you fit them in there, Hannah?
Well, don't you roll everything anyway for packing?
Bras and knickers inside the bag and socks on the outside, she said. Of course, the shop that was selling the knockoff bras is gone now, isn't it, from your village?
Right, what we're going to do now is trim those ends so that everything is nice and square. And we'll do the same the other end. And I'm also going to trim the outer bag panel so that it's square. So although we
Square?
Well, you know,
Squared off, you mean? Squared off, yeah.
Because
Sorry.
I want it to be like for like, and I don't want any bows or bits hanging or Starville hanging off. So that one's all right. Also gets rid of any unnecessary threadage.
Yeah.
For want of another term. Right, so what we need to do now is put the pocket on the bottom. Now, if you're using the set that's got the carousel horses, the Emily carousel, make sure your horse is the right way up at this stage.
Right, yes,
otherwise
yes,
you'll be really sad.
Yeah.
So we need to fit this huge piece of fabric into this size, and that's what creates our pockets. So what I do is fold my pocket piece. I don't know why that is so much shorter. Oh, so I'm going to have to trim that because it won't catch. Will it catch? No, it won't. I'm just going to have to trim. Bear with me, caller. We need to fold it in
Recap
half.
the red bundle, of course you can.
Don't know what happened there.
It's called Pink, the one the sample's made out of. Sorry, Susie.
No,
I'll
you're
hold
right.
that up there.
It's all right. I'm going to quickly cut this down so it's inside the quarter.
$34.99. There it is. That makes the sample one there. What's the difference in a top stitch needle, says Viv?
So the top stitch needle is got a slightly, I think it's a slightly bigger bore actually, and it just gives a nicer top stitch finish. It's not essential to use, it's just better. You get just a better finish on a top stitch. It doesn't, especially if you're going through a lot of layers, it's a nicer.
It doesn't have a bigger hole in the needle.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, bigger bore.
Bigger what?
Bigger bore.
Ball?
Bore. B-O-R-E.
Bore?
Yeah.
Go back down again.
Right, so let's straighten that out. So we're going to need it folded, and then my tip is pins at this point.
Right.
We love a pin.
Yeah.
You can use a heat erasable marker, friction pen, and what you want to do is to mark points. Now I found it easier to do this with pins, and I just find the halfway point and put a pin in. And put it in both sides, top and bottom, and you'll see why in a second. But make sure you've gone through all layers.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that. And then you can measure it, but the easiest thing to do is to fold that in half and put another set in.
Yeah.
And quickly do that at the bottom. fold that back on itself, and then we'll get that one.
Okay.
But as I say, you can be more accurate if you want to and measure it, although I don't think you're going to get much more accurate.
No,
to be honest.
exactly.
But it just means that I'm not... If you miss with your marker pen, it's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then to get this half here, what I do is bring this one, whoops, which I've caught, there it is, over to my middle.
Yeah.
And then that creates my one in there. So we're going to carry on and do that both
Viv
sides.
says thank you very much about the needle.
It's very welcome. They're purple tipped, usually, the top stitch needles. So I keep, so I piece with the blue, top stitch with the purple, and quilt with the purple as well, usually. So I do the same this side. I've done nothing but stick needles and pins in my fingers all week.
Why?
I don't know. I've done quite a bit of hand sewing this week.
Okay.
And I stuck the needle. I couldn't find my finger protector. I can't wear a thimble. If I put a thimble on, I sew like this. So, but if I put one of those leather things on, then I do actually use it properly. And I couldn't find it. And I put the needle dug into my finger about 4 times. And that was after making all my buttons.
We've got these pins coming up in Susie's next hour.
These are.
We're going to run them through now, are we? There you go.
Yeah, you just need pins. These are the best ones, in my opinion.
Do what?
These magic pins are the best ones.
My, I've got new curtains from Bluebell Grey in my dining, what used to be my dining room, now my summer lounge.
Yeah.
They were about 8 inches too long, so I've pinned them up using my magic pins, and I don't need to. Oh, well, I'm supposed to sew it, but they're holding it so beautifully. I've kind of leave it.
Yeah, they are incredible pins.
Yeah.
So with the base of your bag, obviously the middle is already there because it's a middle seam. So just find the middle of this one. Just make sure I'm not bleeding everywhere.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah. I usually carry plasters. Oh, I am going to need one by the looks of it.
What? A plaster?
Yeah, I think.
Hannah! Floor manager Hannah, plaster please.
If you've got one, because otherwise we're going to have red polka dots. Right, so I've marked all along my fabric. So now what we're going to do is bring in our pocket. Now this is the time where you decide which is the inside and which is the outside. That's my inside. So you want to put the inside of your pocket against your fabric.
Yeah.
And you're going to start by, I would base stitch that into place, which we're going to do. So I'm leaving on the top stitch setting, which is 3.5, and on an 1/8 of an inch, I'm just going to stitch that down because it just keeps it in place. That's
We've
that
got
end.
no plasters. You'll be all right.
I've got one. I have got one on me in my bag, I think. I usually have.
They're just looking now.
And then do the same. It's not essential. It's not essential, don't worry. A bit of sellotape will do.
Bit of sellotape?
Yeah, it's just to stop the red going everywhere. Right, then do the same the other side. So that's held those 2 sides in place. So now all we've got to do is make our pockets from this.
Right.
So the first thing to do is match up your pins, basically.
Yeah.
And you can repin, or you can...
Do you just want to step to the side, get a plaster, and I'll go through the
Lovely,
bundles?
thank you.
So we got the pink and green bundle first. The samples made out of that one. Loads in baskets for that one. $34.99, that's that one, well done. We've also got the golden one. Or the sunflower, $32.99. There's 8 people want to check out on that one. Then I've got the gorgeous blue one, which is the one we're working on. When everyone's checked out, that one's sold out. Oh, my screen's frozen again. That's it there now. Right, when you've all checked out on that one's sold out. And then we've got the multicoloured one. $34.99. Oh, sorry. There you go. That's got that one in. No. It was my bad. I was looking at it thinking, I'm sure there's supposed to be another fabric in there. It was tucked underneath. Right, so can go back to Suzie now. Oh, pattern on its own while Suzie comes in. Very popular pattern on its own. Pattern on its own, $9.99. Do you want to go back in there, Suzie?
Yeah.
Digital download while we do this then. Right. Digital download's very popular today. Right, so you're still matching up your...
I am just matching. Sorry, I've taken a pin out in the move and...
Oh, my fault.
There you go, we're there. So that's that one. But you can see how quickly it all... Suddenly the pockets appear.
Yeah.
Just by scooting this over. Just one more to do.
You could put wine glasses in. Oh, no, because you're going to squeeze the bottom, aren't you? You all right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying not to make another hole in another finger. And that one I put in the wrong place, didn't I? No, I didn't. I put it in the right place. Silly.
Muttering away to herself.
Welcome to my world. This is how I live my life, muttering away. But this is why I say mark top and bottom, because if you do take a pin out, you've still got the marker at the top.
Yeah, exactly. And then presumably you are going to have to stitch.
Well, I don't stitch yet,
Oh,
but
okay.
you can do if you want to, because what you're next going to do is to stitch down and your divisions.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You're going to stitch down there, aren't you, next?
Yeah. So each of these, I would then, if you're not confident at doing straight lines, I would definitely, with your friction pen, go in and mark it so you know where you're stitching at each one. Now, I know I'm conscious we're a bit short on time.
That's okay.
So what I'll do is, that's what you do next, and then I won't do this because then I can move on to show you the drawstring bit, if you like.
Lovely.
So
you literally stitch down all those,
stitch
create
down,
the pockets.
and when you stitch, over-stitch the pocket, so you've got a few stitches above and reverse stitch, so that the tension on the pocket is reduced.
Yeah.
But what you then need to do, once that's stitched, so if I pin that into place, it will be like it's stitched. Because what you're then going to do is to create the folds. And to do that, if you put your hand in, even though it's interfaced, you can sort of do a pleat at the bottom.
Yeah, you're just making a big box pleat.
You're making a big, big box pleat, and you want each of those to be the same and meet, so their folds meet across that divide. Now, at the ends, make sure that your fold is out of the seam allowance, so start the fold a 1/4 inch in.
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise you're going to capture half of your pattern. Now, if I lift it up, hopefully Dan can pick up what a fold looks like. So you'll end up with that. There is a picture of it in the pattern. So,
lovely.
Yeah, so that's what you're trying to aim. And then what you're going to do is stitch across that base there.
So they're all in place.
Yeah, stitch it at 1/8 of an inch if you can, but definitely be less than 1/4 of an inch. And my advice is to put, if you've got a walking foot for your machine, I would definitely put the walking foot on. Increase your stitch length because you're going through about 12 layers of fabric there and your bosal. So that's your pocket piece done. The scallops, I've given you the template in the pattern. You don't have to put these on if you don't want to, But each scallop you'll need 2 pieces of fabric for, and you just sew them right sides together, clip round the edge, turn it through, press, and then top stitch. Again, if you want to try out your decorative stitches, do that. I used a variegated thread for mine. But each one, to make sure they're the same, what I did was stack them in 3s, made sure the bases were all together, bases as in the curves, and then cut across, let's move that out the way, cut across to make sure that they were all the same length then.
Right.
So I knew they would dangle the same. But if you don't want to do these rounded, I did them rounded to mirror what was going on with the pockets. You can do pennant shapes, you can do whatever you want, or not put them on at all. It's entirely up to you, and it's your bag. So mine is just an idea. So they're all ready to go.
Lovely.
The base, so because it's a circle, what I would advise is once you've put your pockets on, you're going to put your base on. Now, I've quilted my base, and I've deliberately quilted it with, how many is that? 8 lines going across. Because then when you come to place it inside, you can match the points on easily with your bag. And remember to put them right sides together, so you should see the bozal side of everything. If you're seeing fabric, something's inside out. But just do pin it, and when you stitch it, it's a bit awkward to stitch, because if I just pull those out for a second.
Are we still not sewing the side seam?
Yeah, you'll sew the side seam first, and when you sew the side seam, just pin that pocket well out the way, because you don't want to catch it. You've sewn the side seams, and when you come to fit this in, it's got to fit inside here.
Just move that forward slightly.
There you
go.
Too far. Perfect. There you go. Fit in. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong screen.
That's right.
Match one of these to the side seam, opposite seam, and then sew on until you've got it all. But when you come to sew it, I found it easiest to sew from this side rather than that side. But you sew it however you want to. But do increase your stitch length way more than you think you do.
Oh, yeah.
Mine was on 4.1.
Oh, crikey.
Because otherwise your stitch is so tight, you'll get puckering. So that makes the outer, and the lining is made in exactly the same way, but leave a big gap in your side seam, because there's a lot to get through. So that's your lining. The drawstring you're going to make before you put the bag together. So you'll have all these pieces, and the drawstring piece itself, let's grab the iron. Most of this is iron work. So this is my drawstring piece. So the first thing I'm going to do is turn the end.
You're not making the drawstring?
No, this is the drawstring top.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Turn the ends in, and these must be shorter in length than the actual top itself, because otherwise the string won't be able to come out properly. So I do a 1/4 and then a 1/2 inch turn. You can measure it.
Got a question for you.
Yes.
Hi, Susie. Can you make it to sell? Thank you, from Claire in Hampshire.
Absolutely, Claire. I would love you to do that.
So all we ask
But
is
not
you
the
don't
pattern.
photocopy the pattern and sell the pattern.
Yeah, don't sell the pattern. But if you want to sell the pattern, then you'll have to buy multiples of them.
Yes.
So we're going to just top stitch that to hold it. And just before you do, I would say, just hover it over and make sure that it is shorter than your other pieces, which it is.
Yeah.
So I'm going to extend that a little bit. I like a bigger fold there.
Okay.
And you can, again, decorative stitches, because we don't use those. All these machines come with hundreds of stitches, don't they?
Yeah.
How many of your embroidery stitches have you used so far then on your new machine?
2.
2. What, straight stitch and zigzag?
No, you said embroidery stitches.
It's a fab machine, isn't it?
At the moment, yes, it is, but at the moment it's got everything piled on, not on top of it, but it's in my sewing room's full of all of my furniture from my lounge and my bedroom.
Oh, right,
and
okay.
It's been painted.
Now, because the drawstring's going through this, I like to do a double row of stitching.
Right.
so that there's no chance of the string getting caught in the seam itself, the fold itself. So I'm just going to quickly do that. And then we're going to press this in half, so it's much like the binding top for the pocket at this stage.
Right. So it's wrong sides together.
Wrong sides together in half, just so that you formed your drawstring channel. And there's enough fabric left over that if you want to make a drawstring ribbon from your leftover fabric, then you can do.
Right. Another message. Fabulous, thank you. The bag has so many potential uses, says Claire.
Absolutely.
Yeah, to sell, Claire.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you are someone that sells like stuff for a nurse, you know, like these nappy cakes. Do you remember nappy cakes? You probably don't. At one stage, people were selling what they called nappy cakes, which were piles of nappies in like a tiered effect, like a tiered cake.
You ate it?
No, you give it as a gift. Inside, you've got baby lotion and all sorts of stuff. Well, you could use this. Would be a perfect way to gift bag it as well.
Love the Darcy bag. Going to make it for my granddaughter's teacher to use in the classroom.
What a fabulous idea.
Good idea.
So what I've done is found the middle of both my drawstring casing and my lining and my top of my drawstring. So again, you get to choose what you cut from what. You can ignore the cutting because you've got enough fabric to do this. But with the, I would always use the lining fabric in there because I don't want to waste Liberty fabric underneath a drawstring that you're never going to see. Even I wouldn't do well.
Well.
If I had yards and yards of it, I would, but I don't. Although I did find a whole bolt, bolt of fabric the other day, which was a Brucey bonus.
What, Liberty?
Yeah.
They know?
No, it's mine. I've bought it.
Oh, but you nicked it.
But I've forgotten I'd bought it. Oh. I bought it for a project, and I haven't yet done the project, but I can now.
Yeah, up to date now.
No, it isn't. It's a Wiltshire.
Oh, OK.
Well, to be fair, it isn't a standard Wiltshire. It was one done for a collection years and years ago.
Then.
So, right, so we're going to stitch that together. And I'm going to drop my stitch length to 2.3, so because I'm going through 4 layers of fabric. I haven't interfaced this, but if you want the drawstring top to be stiffer, then interface. You only need to interface one side. And it isn't necessary to speed sew.
Isn't necessary what?
To speed sew. Right, at this point, what we're going to do is press this. You need it flat.
Right.
So you know that trick we did before where we pressed either side? Yeah, we're going to do that to make sure that these are pressed away, but don't press them wrong sides together like we did for the pocket.
OK.
Keep them as they are. And you'll see why in a second, because we need to turn this into the drum shape as well, because this is going to sit over the top of your bag when you put your lining and outer together. So I'm just going to trim that end so it's the same, avoiding that. And then you're going to bring these right sides together, match your seams so that everything's the same, and you're going to stitch 1/4 inch down that side seam. And then we're going to turn it so that they're... I keep thinking I've got this on a go slow, but it moves. Right, now we're going to turn this out, right sides out, and then you want to tuck your lining piece down.
Yeah.
And then I would then use either my sewing machine ham or the edge of my ironing board. And I would
machine ham?
Sewing ham, you know.
Yeah, not a sewing machine ham.
No,
God, that
it's because mine sits literally at the back of my sewing machine. Give this a really good press so that this was flat, and I would then top stitch that down. And then when you assemble the bag, I'm going to use this one, you're going to have your outer bag the right way out, so right sides out.
Yeah.
This goes over the top with the drawstring bit downwards.
Right.
And it does fit.
It does fit.
It does fit. It's perfect measurements. I spent hours with a calculator working out the geometry on this one. Then you're going to put your lining, this all inside your lining, which is the wrong side out. So you'll end up with your right sides together. And then you'll clip all that together.
And stitch all the way around
Stitch all the way around it. Turn it through your turning gap. And then, ta-da, that's what you get. Now, your scallops you'll put on underneath this if you're using it.
Yeah, the scallops go in that sandwich, don't they?
And if you want a handle, then I've given you instructions on how to create the handle, and that will get stitched on after the bag is put together. But make sure when you stitch it that you pin your drawstring well out of the way so that you're only stitching it onto either a scallop or in between. It's up to you. But yeah.
Lovely. Right, let's do a recap then. So that one we've already made there is this one here, the Darcy drum bag. So you get half a metre of your green, half a metre of your harlequin, and your 2 long quarters, $34.99. Be careful, very, very popular, that one. Then the blue one. The what one? Sorry. Oh, right, okay. There's 28 people got that one in their basket, so you need to check out if you got that one. How many small buttons, how many big buttons do we need?
So I used 6 large and 8 small.
Thank you. The blue one. So you've got your Macawa Snow there. Then you've got your 3 Liberty fabrics there, half metre and 2 long quarters there. Now, this one, there are too many people in baskets. Yep, way too many people in baskets. So if you want that one, you do need to check out now. Then we've got the lovely golden one, the sunflower one, the vintage one. And it's because the bag's got a kind of vintage look to it, doesn't it? That one. Yeah. 11 of you need to check out on that one.
That'd make a glorious summer picnic bag.
Wouldn't it just? And then, and if you spilt your mustard on it, nobody'd know. Then you've got the multicoloured one.
Do you often spit? You are a messy person.
Yeah. $34.99. You've got the red Wiltshire shadow in that one. Beautiful pattern on its own. Very popular. This is physical pattern first, where we send you a pattern. 23 people have got that in their baskets. We've also got it digital. What was the message, is there? 2 seconds. Dan's getting his money's worth out of that turny table one, isn't he? Georgina says, morning, Susie and John. Just got my download pattern. I'm going to raid my stash to make this afternoon.
Oh, fabulous.
Georgina,
excellent
brilliant
idea. It's
there you go,
easily made,
pattern.
Georgina, in an afternoon. Easily.
Lovely. Now, am I going to do the... you're going to do the patterns, not any non-interfacing. Right. Tulip bag first. These are just upsells of pattern, physical pattern.
Yeah.
There's your bag.
Again, that's a really quick make.
Yeah.
Really quick make.
$9.99 for your physical pattern there. We also have it digital. That's another tulip one there.
That's a tulip, yeah. That was made with Woodland Walk.
Another tulip one there.
William Morris.
23rd of March we did that one.
Again,
Most
look,
recently.
see, covered buttons.
Cover buttons. Righto, so that's both of those gone through. That's lovely. Then I've got Alice.
Which I didn't bring, sorry.
What?
Which is ironic because I got 3 out the loft to gift. I could have brought them.
Yeah.
Except people would have seen their gifts. But this was the one I said would be fabulous for your strip rolls this morning because you don't have to do uneven.
No.
You can do just a jelly roll.
It was on the 5th of January and sold shed loads of this.
It's such a good...
And if you went on the retreat in Bath last year...
You'd have cursed me making one.
I'd have helped you as well.
He didn't. He just sat and gossiped.
No, I helped that lady.
You did. You did.
The one lady, because we were gossiping and we
Yes.
kept pinning it, going, Susie's coming, let's pretend we're sewing it. That's digital. Lovely. Then we've got Plenty Pockets bag.
So I bought...
Plenty of Pockets
Well,
bag.
I wanted to call it Plenty of Pockets, but... Yeah, we didn't. We called it this. But this one has an adjustable handle because you knot it whatever length handle you want, and inside has got this extra pocket. Because the idea of it was as a beach bag.
You don't get the cushion.
You don't, but because the mesh, it means all the sand falls out when you pick it up, so you can put all your glasses and sun cream and everything in it, but you can keep your phone, purse, securely in a separate one that they can't run off with because it's attached to the bag.
Exactly. Only got that physical, not got that digital. Anything else, Han? That's it. Right, now Susie is officially back in an hour's time where she's doing this quilt, but she's very kindly said she'll pop back on in the next hour because we've got a binding tool back in stock that always sells out. Nobody told Susie, so she's having to do a little sample now for us and everything.
I've done it.
So when would you like to do that, straight away or near the end? Can we do that straight away and then you'll get the rest of the time for your break?
Yeah,
All right?
yeah.
You'll see me and Susie straight after this 4-minute break.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
I told you it was a Suzie takeover day, didn't I? But before we do this, I've got a message, have I? Hi, first time watching, really enjoying the show, sent by Janet Fellows. Thank you, Janet.
Yes,
Thank you.
Welcome to SewingStreet.
Yeah, the most dysfunctional family you'll ever meet.
Yeah, and I'm not normally here all the time.
What?
I'm not normally here all the time.
No, exactly, and I've not normally got popcorn up my nose either. Right, now, when we had this in stock, it flew out,
Yes.
right? Suzie did a demo on it. It's back in stock today. The schedulers upstairs put it in the Liberty Hour, the 8 o'clock Liberty Hour. We said, we can't do it in that hour. Pardon? Oh, yeah, it's 2.5 inches, not 2.5 question marks, right? So, what is it then, please, Suzie? And where's the iron?
You don't need the iron.
Oh, OK.
So this is a really good way of making your binding without having to have an iron. So
Yeah.
if you're crafting anywhere other than your workroom or you're sat in front of the telly, you can make your binding in advance.
Right.
And it does a super strong crease. You can see this is one I've made. Here's one I made earlier.
Right.
But it's a great way if you've got your pieces ready cut at 2.5 inches, because that's the diameter this will make
Right.
your binding folded into two.
Yeah. So perfect for quilting.
Perfect for quilts, which is most people use 2.5 inch now, mainly because you can use your strip rolls. So the strip roll we've had on today is perfect for this. So in the kit, not only do you get your instructions, there is a QR code you can scan if you want to, but you also get this gadget, which is keeps your binding. So once it's made, you can feed your binding round, and you've got all the binding for your quilt kept in one place.
And not creased.
Not creased, it's ready to go. And you can actually bind off this, so you could stitch this to your quilt and unravel as you go. So I keep these binding bobbins, I do the binding ready for my quilt, keep it in with my quilt kit that I'm making.
Well, we need to sell those individually, don't we?
Absolutely.
Really? Yeah.
They are looking, I think, at making.
Oh, okay,
lots of
lovely.
these.
So this
so
is
the
actual
machine itself is just this little plastic folder, really. There's an arrow on it, so you can't go wrong with directions.
Right.
It's even got the sizing on it, so if you lose the box, you know what size it's for, because there are other ones, different sizes.
They're going already, these, by the way.
So the first thing you need to do is cut your strip at 2.5 inches.
Or use a jelly roll, design roll.
Or use a design roll strip. Now, I have actually treated my fabric with Best Press because, well, you know, I use a lot of Best Press
coming up in a minute.
but I always treat my binding fabric with Best Press because it gives a really nice finish when you're pressing it over. So you want to start a finger press, and you only need to do literally 3-4 inches, and the only reason you need to start it is because you're going to put it through the back of the machine or gadget, because it's not a machine because it doesn't plug in. You're going to shut down, and you're going to put the clips underneath, so everything is tightly in there, nothing else. Now, it is better to have the strip coming out flat, so if you can work on a table, it works.
Right,
it's
okay,
good.
yeah.
If you're working on your lap, use one of the, you know, the mats that you've got. In fact, you've got them in this hour. They're good because they're sturdy. You just want a sturdy surface.
Oh, you mean the 4-in-1 mats?
Yeah.
So, I thought you meant like Dan's
then,
dinner tray, you know.
Then what you want to do is just gently pull it through. Now, if you go at it madly, you're going to end up in a twist and things go askew. But if you do it slowly, you'll get a perfect fold. If it suddenly starts to, twist or it's wrong, all you do is undo your clips, open it up, realign it, and off you go again. I usually backtrack a little bit. Make sure you've got the clips in place before you start again. And the reason you want those clips is because inside here, if I open it up and show you, you've got this little roller, and you've got a roller the other side. So it's a bit like the Suzie machine. You've got 2 rollers, and you need that pressure from both to create that strong seam. And it is a really strong crease, isn't it? It's just like using an iron without the iron. So if you are a quilter who goes to a group, and you, I know when I teach, irons are a premium. Some people bring their own, some people don't, but plugs are always in demand. So you can sit and make your binding without the use of an iron. So if you're in a tent, don't know anyone who would sew in a tent.
No.
You can still make your bindings.
Excuse me.
Wherever you are. Even while Mr. D is driving the car, I can sit as a passenger and make my binding.
You need to get out there.
I do get out.
Get out in the bar while you're making your binding. $24.99 back in stock today. Always sells really, really well.
Not a minute of my day is wasted, I tell you.
No.
But it's a really good way of doing this. And if you're not sure whether you're going to need the binding, just make binding out of a blender fabric, a neutral, because you'll always use it somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's a really handy
I can only
gadget.
do this size in it then, can I?
Yes, this one is only for 2.5 inches.
Right.
But as you've already said, that is the size that most people use. And then you can store it on your
How
bobbin.
big was your drawstring bag thing?
42 inches. So this would make, but you need to then do it in half again for that.
Right.
So if you've got the other size, which I don't think you stock at the moment.
Did you say you don't need an iron, says Sheila?
No, you don't. You do not need an iron.
And this doesn't plug in then?
Doesn't plug in. This is it. This is
It's not hot.
No, it's not hot. There's nothing to it.
So it's the pressure on the rollers
It's
that's
just
doing
the
it.
pressure on the rollers that's doing it, but it feeds it through. It's like the old, do you remember the bias binding makers years ago?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like those.
Yeah.
But you can do...
20 of you in the baskets. 20 of you got it in your basket.
So some of my quilts, I've got 6 widths of fabric as my binding. Well, ironing those, you end up...
Would you join the strips together
I
before
always
you start?
join. Now, when you do the joins, it is better if you do a mitered join because that reduces the pressure as it goes through the roller and you'll still get a really good seam. But what I tend to do is over the seam bit, I come back on myself a little bit and then go over again just to make sure the seam is good. And I always press my seams open.
Lovely.
Anyway. But yeah, it goes through really well and then you'll get your
It's a very
binding.
simple idea, isn't it?
It's just incredible, isn't it? And you've got storage as well. That's what I like. This bit of gadget is just...
And you get that in
insane.
there with it and everything.
Yep.
So you've got instructions, you've got pictures, you've got drawing, and then what's the QR code for? More instructions?
Well, it's just the video showing you how to use it, but we can see how we use it because it's on there. But if you lose all this, you've still got the QR code on the
back
bottom
of
of the
there.
machine.
Brilliant.
But that is the biggest thing you need to carry around. So you don't need to take your iron to the quilt group to do your binding. So
Over 20 people got it in their baskets. You do need to check out. Right, so I'm going to let you go because you've got to prep for the next hour.
Yes.
And I'm going to open my shop over here. I'll remind you about that. Thanks, Susie. Loads of people coming through now. Loads of you coming through for that now. We've taken to a class, a little best press, perfect. So, lavender. We've never had lavender in this size before. £8.99, £8.99. Never had this one before. Perfect way to start. If you've never ever had a best press before, perfect way to just have a go. Yeah, if you want to try the different scents, I've got this in this size in 2 scents today, tea rose and lavender. We've never had the lavender fields before. Morning, Jonathan. £8.99. Okay, Hannah's going to take £1 off. I was going to say for those who've never had it before, but the £1's off for everyone. Yeah. £7.99. And she obviously wasn't planning on doing that. She didn't bring in the special graphics. £7.99. 6 ounces you get there. 6 ounces. Obviously, what you'd need to do is you need to iron it onto your fabric before you put it through your little binder maker. Well done. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. £7.99. Oh, brilliant. I need that trolley. Lots of you got this in your baskets. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Do check out. They're just ideal. I've got one this size in my ironing room. So if I've got a shirt that's particularly creased, or if you travel and you want to take it with you, if you're a business person, you need to press your shirt when you get to the hotel, and then you get those manky little irons in the hotels. Or a wedding coming. Oh, yes, now. And when I go to Kat's wedding, I found out saying, so we're all staying at the venue, right? But we can't get in our room until after the wedding started. So I have to travel up in my wedding outfit. And I was like, Kat, I'm in linen. So maybe I'll have to go to my room, press it after I've watched the wedding, then go to my room and repress everything so I look nice for the photos. Because I am planning on being on all of them. Yeah, bride and groom and John. At £7.99. Oh. I've never, no, there's no expiry date on it. Let me look on the big bottle here. No, it mustn't go off. There's a website you can go and ask. I suppose we're a number in America. Yeah, Dan, could you give him a ring? 1-800-328-6294. Okay. Thanks. Oh, it's engaged. Oh, what was that? Across the bottom. Oh, that was just the end question. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Now, why aren't you checking out? Oh, in fact, the number's going upwards now. I think there's something going on in our system today. Well, if you Google it on AI, it says you can use it for at least a year and a half. If it changes smell or develops mold, then please don't use it. That's come from AI. That's AI doing that. I don't understand all this AI stuff. No, generally it doesn't say that it's got a best before date. I've got another little one. Tea Rose Garden. Now, you have seen Tea Rose Garden before, but there's no reason to crash this one then. Is there no possibility of staying the night before the wedding? No, Sue. No, there's not, because I can't. No. Well, first of all, it's not in a hotel, it's in a country house. So it's not like a hotel. And secondly, it's in the middle of nowhere. So no, I'll drive up on the day, it's fine. The thing is, it's only an hour and a half from my house. I could always get changed in the car, not wear the linen trousers. And I won't be wearing the jacket, will I? So it'll be fine. Not whilst driving. No, I could put up in the car park. Be careful, I've not got as many of these. The Tea Rose Garden, not got as many of these. It'll be fine. Nobody will be looking at me. It'd be different if Kat had to drive there in the car. Oh, I wonder actually where they're coming from. Whether they're... No, they must be allowed in the morning, mustn't they, to do all their beauty. Yeah, maybe they allowed the bride to bride. We weren't given the option to stay the night before. Don't copy someone else's best man speech. I'll tell you what, when Munch was doing his speech, Dan, though, he read the original speech, people upstairs, everyone went, oh no, I wouldn't do that. And he went into a complete meltdown and had to rewrite the whole thing. And then they went, well, that's a bit better. And so he did it about 10 times before he got it right. Oh yeah, no, that's because everyone wrote it for him. I went to a funeral like that. The Star Wars funeral, yeah. Anyway, the lightsabers are on top of the coffin. Now, come on. Yeah, moving on. Lavender, 499ml, half a litre. $11.99. You do get the squirty thing with this. Obviously, the little ones had their own internal squirty thing. Integrated, integral. Oh, I don't know what the word is. Drive up in your scruffs and get changed in the car. There's nothing worse than overly creased linen. June, I will do. Dad's saying maybe I should buy one of those binding presses and push my suit through it. 11.99. Nobody will notice. Nobody will notice. It's navy blue linen. It's fine. Yeah. I was there. $11.99. Refill in that size. When we went to Jeremy Joe's wedding, at the end of the night, right, Charlie, who used to be our director, who's now not hobby maker, he thought, I've got a long journey, I need to go for a tinkle before I leave. So he went in for a tinkle, right? I don't know where, was he on his own? Did he not bring Hattie? He waited for a taxi, and then when he came out the toilet, and the whole place was empty and locked up, and it was like a barn conversion, like in the middle of absolutely nowhere, and there was nobody to be seen. He had to ring Jeremy Joe and say, I'm stuck in your wedding venue. $21.99. Yeah, I'm not saying that, thanks. Now you don't get a squirty with this, and don't make the mistake I made of thinking, oh, I'll just put the squirty from the small one on there because the straw's not long enough to go to the bottom. Oh, I tell you what I got this week. Go on, carry on. Tea rose in the half a litre. Yeah. So I bought a new Nespresso milk frother, right? And it does, and they came with this piece of cardboard, a piece of card, and it said if you want cappuccino, latte, macchiato, and all those things. And then said if you want to do an iced coffee. And I went, well, that won't be. Ugh. It chills the milk in the thing. If you press the blue button, it actually froths it and chills it. What was that? Sounds like something fell behind that wall. Anyway. Lovely, $11.99. It's not in again, is he, Munch? He's off where? He'll be in. He'll still come in, even if he's not working. Right, then we got the big one in the rose garden, tea rose garden. There's no tea making facilities in the room, though, are there? So you have to take a flask if you want tea in your room. Oh, you're not staying there? You going home? Oh. How are you going to get anywhere from there? It's what? What's she saying? It's in 6 weeks this weekend, just gone. They've been saying since I first met Kat when she was about 12, she was going to get married to Liam. Not Munch Liam, her own Liam. Caribbean, beach. Yeah, well, they've been together since they were children, I think. $11.99. Lovely. Oh, hang on. Christine says, morning, gorgeous John and team. Just having a quick visit to my favourite show. We're waiting for the train home. We've had a wonderful time. I know where she's been. Where's she been? Because she said, oh, I can't watch your Sunday chat. And I said, I'm not doing one this week. I can't remember where you've gone. Was it York? Did you go to York? Lovely. I've also got that in the refill. It's weird. I worked in York, at the Theatre Royal in York. I didn't stay very long. I only left for about 3 months. But I lived there and did my Christmas shopping there and everything. And last time I went into York, I got completely lost and didn't recognise any of it at all. Well, it's not... Oh, New York's different. I know my way around New York. Liverpool. Liverpool she'd been to. That's right, Liverpool. What? What, in the football? Oh, now, what about, was it Tottenham? Tottenham. Not good, not good. £21.99. I think I should go in. And now, also, which clubs just have done employed a lady? Huh? Oh, it's not in England then. I thought it was in England. Union Berlin. Yeah, got sent free. Yeah, there we go. There's your sent free. This is just refills on this one. £21.99. And then we've got this one here, Linen Fresh. £21.99. Blades back in stock, the needle and bare. £12.99. 5 titanium rotary blades in there. For £12.99, 5 blades. Now, even here, we sell 1 blade, I can't remember what make it is, for £5. Right, you're getting 5 blades in here. Sheffield United are the blades, apparently. What's that their nickname? There you go. They are gold, and they're in that little case. Not real gold, obviously, the titanium gold. Got these back in stock at last. Always fly out these. Always fly out. £12.99. Remember, you're supposed to change your blade. Every 8 hours is your needle, isn't it, on your sewing machine? No, not 78. 7 to 8 hours. But that's your needle on your sewing machine. Is it also the blade? We don't know. We'll ask Suzie. Yes. She'll come running in now and tell me. She'll have it on in the green room. Here she is. Oh, no. £12.99. Well, these should have all gone by now. These should have all gone by now. The cleaners might have put it on. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. Well done, they're going, well done. Pack of needles, universal needles for your sewing machine. £4.99. Schmetz. Sizes. Are they all the same size, are they? Yeah. Remember, the flat bit goes at the back. Oh, okay. So hang on, they're saying that universal needles are for jersey fabric. No, it says most fabrics, jersey and synthetics. Oh, what's the matter? Size is 65, pack of 10. Oh, that's annoying. What? I don't know, something very loud. I was going to say it'd be Vix. Vix has gone home. Poor Vic, she took the girls, her daughters, to Alton Towers last week. Two of them were so poorly overnight and into the next day. She couldn't come here. It was when Debbie was on last week. She just couldn't leave them to come in. Oh, they weren't there for a day. They stayed in the Coke. Don't live in the Coke. $4.99. It's obviously something they'd eaten, wasn't it? But she said they were proper poorly. Moving on. Oh, this looks lovely. The Orifil Kaleidoscope Collection. 6 large spools. It's 40 weight, this. 40 weight. Dan will have to show you the pictures on the... I'm presuming they're all variegated. Yeah, they are. Can I? Look, they're gorgeous. Taking £10 off. No. They're already a good price. Look, so you've got there. Oh, it's only got numbers on, it's got no names. Oh, I like it when they put the names on. Well, I think that one's Taffy something, isn't it? That one there's Marrakesh. I'm presuming that'll be like a monogram zebra. Yeah. Lazy days, wavy days, sunshine, and baby zebra. $56.99. Taking £10 off that price tag. So how much does 1,000 metres on each spool? 6,000 metres. Well, I actually put that one and that one in the John Scott collection when I did the John Scott collection. So, oh yeah, Dan likes that one. Never trust a man who always wears blue. Yeah, I'm thinking about when you're in the marathon. What? Well done if you've checked out on these, because she's going to go again. Why have you done that? Because she can. Price comparison with Long River, $69.99. $69.99. Did they tell you the colours on there? No. Not to worry. $49.99. That's a brilliant price. Well done. Oh, here they go. They're going now. Yeah, well, they've woken up because you've just taken that much money off. That's why. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely, variegated. In fact, Suzie was talking about variegated threads earlier, wasn't she? When did the stitching on the bag? When you're using all your decorative stitches on your sewing machine. Loads in baskets, loads of you there. Okay, third, the stock's gone when you've all checked out now. Well done. I'm going to just move on. I'll come back to that in a minute. I'll really remind you about that in a minute. To what? Oh, yeah, it's on that table over there. Just check your baskets. We'll just do an overhead. Dan will hate this shot. It's in the wrong place. It looks a mess. Loads in baskets. Loads of in baskets. 24.99. She won't be. Very quickly. Are you on tomorrow, Han? Yeah, we'll go quickly. I don't think Hayley will be in because I don't think they landed from America till this morning, early hours of this morning. Got templates. Also, don't forget in this hour that Susie said when using that tool, one of these is really good as well. I'll come to that in a second. I'll do that in a second then. Right. Squares. Now, I didn't have this one on my list this morning. These are your Needle and Bear acrylic transparent templates. Now, you get 8 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 in there. Little squares with a 1/4 inch seam allowance on them. There they are. Brilliant picture. Perfect for fussy cut. Oh, actually, for this morning's fabric, perfect for fussy cutting and things, aren't they? $10.99. You get all 8 of those for your $10.99. 1/4 inch seam allowance. Perfect for English paper piecing or machine patchwork. Templates are held together by a handy chain. What's the matter? I was going to say, I thought I heard somebody talking. Lovely. Keep going through for that at $10.99 for your square templates. You're getting 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3 in there. Lovely. Hexes next. I can hear noises again. 8. 8 in here, up to your same sizes. 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. Oh, Dan. Dan likes that photo best. I think I scratched it to bring it. Oh, no, it's still there. Yes. Not inside, like that. I had popcorn in the break and a piece went up my nose. I thought I got it out in the break, but I've just realised it's still there. Not a huge one. Not on the great big upwards up my nose when I sniffed. No, it didn't go in my mouth and up round the backs. Oh, okay. So Dan says that yoga, he breathes in through one nostril and out through the other. Circular breathing. Do you do it with water? Did you bring your haven't you got one of those nasal sprays, water nasal sprays? No, not with you, never mind. I don't really want to shove it up my nose anyway. Moving on. Hang on. Dad's saying I should use this. Oh, not this, not this. This. Oh, the air. The tin of fast air. No, it says on the tin, do not, yes. What shape am I on now? Hexes still. Triangles now. Yeah. You get 8 in here. These are triangles. Well done. Well done. And then last but not least, I've got circles. Circles, as they say in Liverpool. I'm up on the Wirral next week. I'm hosting a fashion show at the Duke of Westminster's house. Everyone who's anyone will be there, Dan. Oh, Dan's going, apparently. It's not Hannah sort of thing. You can do the multi-mats. What colour would you like to do? Blue first. This is the one, not the one you'll get. Yours will be beautifully wrapped up. Oh, the blue one and the striped one on split pay. Don't know why. 19.99. So you've got your sandpaper there for when you're drawing on your fabric. It doesn't move. You've got your kind of moleskin to hold it all in place. You've got a cutting mat, and you can pin into it and iron onto it as well. 19.99, and it's on split pay for some unknown reason. £6.66 on split pay. Now Hayley's back, maybe she'll do all that. No, she won't. She'll have to clear up the mess that's happened while she's been away. Well done. Very popular. And Susie said these are brilliant for when you're doing that binding maker earlier, to pulling the fabric through and things. You don't need to iron it. You don't need your iron out. Lovely. So that's your blue one. Then we've got the lovely stripy one. Oh, this one's not on split pay, this one. So you've got your sandpaper there, your moleskin, your cutting mat, your pinning, your pressing mat. 19.99. Pretty that, isn't it? The little stripes on that one. Can you hear me say that? Oh. I went like this. Good value, that one. And then we got the spotty one, grey spots. This one is on split pay. Is it? Wait a minute, John. Wait a minute. There is three-way split pay, £6.66. What's that the advert for? Oh, that is frightening. There's an advert with the phone number. They sing the phone number 0800 and it finishes 1066. Where'd you get 1066 from? It's not even 1066 even written down. No. So where did it come from? But it's got nothing to do with what we showed. There's nothing on our screen which says 1066. Where? Oh, £6.66, all right. Anyway, so I said, what's the advert for? He knew exactly what the advert was for and what offer was on. A Battle of Hastings, 1066. Thanks, Dan. I didn't need that explained. I did history A level at school. Well done. Back to the kaleidoscopes. Right, half the stock of these are gone. You need to check out. $49.99 these. Hannah needs these to go because she shouldn't have dropped it that much, right? If they all go, then the paper trail is hidden then, you see. But if it doesn't, then one day somebody will go, oh, do you see Hannah on the whatever date is today, 13th? She took it down to $49.99. Alison Marion said, I use my ironing cutting mat as a lap desk in the car. Obviously not whilst driving. I should hope not, Alison Marion. Have you bought these, Alison Marion? These are right up your Strasse. $49.99. 40 weight. That year hasn't happened yet, has it? $49.99. I don't think you'll be seeing it, Hannah, somehow. You will not. We're only in 2026 now. You won't live till you're $49.99. Oh, she'll be frozen for, what's it? What's the word I'm looking at? Experiments, you know. Are we going for a break? Oh, no, we're not yet. Hannah just said we're going to a break. Poor old Susie will have gone, what? I can't go for a break. It's only 49. Hannah's in charge. I've got another horror-filled pack. Yeah, sunny skies. Sorry to frighten you like that, everybody. Oh, these are pretty. These are pretty. I still have my John Scott thread collection. I haven't opened it, but I do love a variegated thread. Alison Marion, why have you not opened it? Delphine's finished hers. She had 2, Delphine. Right, you get 7 in here, all 200 metres, 50 weight, this one. Sunny skies. My home sits on a hillside and gives me a view of the valley below with mountains all round and a big, beautiful open sky above. On sunny days, the gorgeous hues dominate my view. Shades of blue are perfect companion to the sunny yellows and golds of the sunflowers in the fields below. Well, they can't be there every day, can they? Every day as the sun moves across the sky from dawn to dusk, the sunflowers turn their heads to follow the light. I didn't know that till last year. It's a good reminder for us to follow the light each day, to find something that gives you joy, speaks to your soul, and teaches you something new. In this collection, I hope you can find sunny skies with all the beautiful blues and yellow from Jill Finley. Ah, that's nice. Anyway, gorgeous colours, aren't they? Lovely spring-like colours, summer-like colours in there. Oh, Kat, you're way too early. You're not what? She's not what? Not on Hobby Maker anymore. Are you going the other one? Message on my bottom. We've booked for Festival Quilt. I don't know what my talk is, Christine. I have no idea what that is. I know I'm hosting Angie Atwood, Westerly Rulers. I know I'm hosting her. I'm not talking. I'm just going, Angie Atwood. No, I'm going to be there all day. I've got to be there all day. I'm not giving my I'm not giving my talk this year. Nobody's asked me to do the John Scott talk. Huh? It's the end of July, isn't it, at Festival Quilts? I'm on the Thursday. The busy day. It's a long old day, but it's lovely. It's great fun. Oh, hang on, say this again. No, 40 and 50 are different weights. 40 weight is slightly thicker, isn't it? You can still use it in your machine, it's not a problem, but it's slightly thicker, so it's very good for dressmaking. A lot of people do use it for patchwork or quilting. A lot of people use it to quilt with. Yeah, these are 40. No, hang on, no. I don't know what Hannah... Can somebody get Hannah some food? Right, she just changed. I said, these aren't 40 weight, these are 50 weight, but she changed the graphics. There you go, they're 40 weights. You can still use them like a normal thread. They will sell out. Beautiful. Right, very quickly at 8 o'clock this morning, we launched the brand new Liberty fabric. I've got a mega bundle here. This is gorgeous. This is so lovely. There are more people got this mega bundle in their basket than we've got stock of. I'm going to put it out slightly differently this time. So there's all your multicoloured ones there. There's all your blue ones there. These are gorgeous. Look, $17.98 came off the price tag for that one as well. There's more people got this net basket than we've got stock of. And it only launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Beautiful. Then you've got your pinks there. How gorgeous. Am I missing one? Oh, no, that one goes on there. There you go. There you go. Oh, look at that. 161.82. There you go. There's a cushion cover. There's a free pattern from Liberty's there. 161.82. We launched it all at 8 o'clock this morning. Here's the whole range. Half a metre of each, and you're saving £17.98. That's a wall hanging available, pattern available from Liberty's. Lovely. Do check out. Way too many people got that in their baskets. I've also got fat quarter bundles. Which one first? I'll do blue first, because blue this morning was very, very popular. So here's your 5 fat quarters. 16 of you need to check out on that one. Doesn't stop new people coming in, though. 22 at 48. That's your blues there. We bought a lot of these. We did buy a lot of these. That would make that lovely wall hanging there in the blues. And there they are. 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric, Liberté Lazenby cotton. Then I've got the what I call the vintage one, the golden one. There you go, there's your 5 fat quarters of those. Lovely colour, gorgeous vintage colour, that one. Only launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Beautiful. Then I've got the multicoloured one. This is my favourite one, this one. There you go. 22.48. There's so many of all of these in baskets you do need to check out. Remember, this afternoon, lots and lots of people come in and watch in the afternoon, and they start checking out their baskets in the afternoon. You could miss out if you leave this till too late. And then I've got the reds and pinks there. Oh, hang on. Wrong graphic. 22.48. 18 of you need to check out on that one, which would leave me very, very few. Lovely. And then I had the design roll, or the strip roll. Oh. Sorry. Yours won't come looking like this. That's obviously one we've opened this morning. It'll look like that. Now, these have been very, very popular. Very popular indeed, the 2.5-inch strips. $59.99. Beautiful. Do make sure you check out on those, though. I'll just get also the binding tool from earlier. Oh. Oh, be quiet, Dan. So back in stock. You can make your binding for your quilt from 2.5-inch strips. No iron required. Back in stock today. $24.99. You get this as well. You get this binding holder, and you get your little machine, or not a machine, it's a little gadget there. You feed your 2.5-inch strip through, close it down, shut it down, pull it through. The rollers there have pressure on them, like a Sizzix machine, and you just pull it all the way through. No iron required. Don't need to plug anything in, do it on the move, in the car, won't get hot, won't burn your finger. Right, now, Hannah, now you can say, right, Hannah said we're going for a break now. I'll see you back in this gorgeous quilt coming up with Suzie. Now, The instructions tell you there's loads of curved seams and everything. Suzie and I have come up with a method where you don't need to. If you're a beginner, you'll be able to make this one. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Join me this Friday for my birthday show on Sewing Street. We've got brand new scissors, we've got brand new cotton, rainbow colours, we've got surprises, we've got guests, we've got all sorts. And I promise you, it's a birthday show that you're not going to want to miss. There is something a little bit, let's say cheeky, something we don't normally do. But anyway, join me on Friday. See you there. I was actually my ear.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join me this Friday for my birthday show on Sewing Street. We've got brand new scissors, we've got brand new cotton, rainbow colours, we've got surprises, we've got guests, we've got all sorts. And I promise you, it's a birthday show that you're not going to want to miss. There is something a little bit, let's say cheeky, something we don't normally do. But anyway, join me on Friday. See you there. I was actually my ear.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Deserves a bit.
Now, Suzie is here. She's just at the end of the table there prepping. See, there she is, look. She's just prepping her bit. So I'm going to show you this gorgeous quilt kit before we start, and then Suzie will come in and show you how to make it. Now, look at all this luscious, gorgeous fabric. Right, let me put it in shot there. So this is all today's launch fabric. These are all your favourites. You've got your Emily Bell, your Wiltshire Shadow, your York Fern.
Apple leaf.
That's your binding, that's white on white. And then that's your background, white on white there. All Liberty. Every single piece of fabric in this quilt. Right, okay, before you do that, right, how much would you pay for a Liberty quilt? Remember, the whole of the front and the binding is Liberty, right? Already, we're at an amazing price, right? How much are you taking off, Hannah? Right, you ready for this? Watch. £50. £50. Now, everyone who's checked out, everyone who's checked out already, you will pay that final low price. Our screen's not working in here. Everybody has checked out already will pay that final price. £144.99 on three-way split pay. Isn't it lovely? I love those colour wheels. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Right, there's loads in baskets. I don't know how many you have because my screen's shut down at the moment. Hannah's just resetting it now for me. £144.99, three-way split pay. I wonder what that says, 3 into about 50, 48.33. 40, look at that. I haven't displayed these are all long quarters, right? Long quarters of your fabric there. You've got your white fabric underneath for your background. You've got your white fabric as your binding. Thank you, Hannah, thank you. And then you've got your Wiltshire Shadow and everything in here. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? How many did I start with, Han? Lovely. Lots gone already. There's 10 people got them in their baskets already. I know you want to see how to make it. I do understand all of that, but I just want you to get yours checked out. You do get all of this information. Look at this. All of this information. Instructions, templates, everything. Suzie is going to show you 2 different ways to make it today. We'll show you the way that the designer has said to make it and then the way that Suzie and I would make it. Loads of you there, loads of you there. Oh, what's the finished size? Oh, I'll look that up for you now. Oh, 60 by 60. 60 by 60. Summer Spectacular by Justin Stafford of Keaton Quilts. Long quarter of each of the 20 prints, and then a long quarter. Oh, it's got everything in here. So they can be long quarters or fat quarters. If you're at home making it out of your own fabric, once you've bought the kit and everything, you just need fat quarters or long quarters of everything. You need 3 5/8 yards of your garden walk Lazenby silhouette. Then you've got your binding, half a yard, and 2 yards of a fabric for the background, of the 107-inch wide. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Now you see, would you... Oh, there's loads in baskets. See, would I put the red... Are they all the same fabrics in every single...
No, they aren't.
Oh, they're not?
I'm going to go through that with you.
Oh,
in
okay,
a second.
brilliant.
I've got a hack.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
To
She's
coin
coming in a
phrase.
minute. She's just finishing her prep at the end table. She had a very busy day today. 144.99.
We moved the goalpost on this one.
All right, all right.
I'm nearly there. I just need to cut one more fabric.
Look at that. Look at it closely. There, Dan. There you go. Oh, and I'll get you away. How lovely are these, look? Shows off all those brand new fabrics, doesn't it, to a T? And then it's mixed with some of your old favourite. Fun fabric, fun design. And it's £144.99 for a Liberty quilt. Every single inch of that quilt is Liberty. Oh no, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, now there's 11 more people in baskets now. 11 more of you in baskets. £144.99. I mean, you know the colours because we've been concentrating on these fabrics all day today. They're exquisite. This range is just exquisite. Look at that, beautiful. Just lovely, aren't they? And well, Susie's got a hack, but you could just choose where you put them, can't you?
Absolutely.
Right, come on in then, Susie, and then you can start showing. I'll move this out the way.
And I'll bring this.
And you bring your board in.
Right.
Oh, nearly.
Nearly. Right, let's move all this over to there for a minute.
So if I bought this and it arrived
Yes.
in the post, where would you start?
So the first thing I would do, usual, cup of tea,
Yeah.
read it through.
Right.
There's not a lot to read, but there is a lot of organisation
Right.
in this one. So it relies on you. If you want to copy this, then you can. And if you want to do that, this is what I did.
Right. Can I just explain? Yours will come in a booklet.
Yes.
Yours comes in this proper booklet. Susie's just got a photocopy of it. Yours is in that bound booklet.
Mine was printed for me in advance.
Yeah.
So it wasn't done.
And is that your dog there then?
No, it isn't. My dog's much
Oh, yes, I know it is. Right. Anyway, sorry, go on.
So what I did was, because I thought, right, I'm going to just copy because it's quicker.
Yeah.
So I went through, and within the booklet, you get a picture of the fabric that you're using, and it tells you how many pieces to cut. I thought that's great,
Yeah.
but then I want to know which block it's in.
Right.
So I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right.
Then took that fabric and looked round the block.
Oh, to look that
And
they were in
saw-
block. That's in block 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 9. Got it.
Yes. So I did that for every single fabric.
Right.
And then I knew, for layout, what I needed to do where.
Yeah.
So when you come to cut it, at the back of your piece, you've got 2 pages of templates. Oh, I've used mine, that's why.
Here, it's in.
Yeah, 2 pages of templates. Now, make sure your printer is set to actual size.
Well, yeah.
not-
Okay.
Because otherwise... Well, you've
Do you
got
mean
a
printer or
scale.
photocopier?
Well, whichever you're going to use.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, photocopier, I presume, yeah. But if you scan it
Mm-hmm.
and print, then make sure it's not going to do anything different. And then you'll have to join piece B. And what you end up...
So is that making like a Duncan's Pathway pastry?
Yes, it is. Where is mine?
Here.
Perfect. There you go. There's the other bit, and the other one should be on the desk. So I cut mine from template plastic, which I know we've got on the show.
Right, so that's that one.
That's that one. Now it draws it. This has come up bigger.
Oh.
It draws it with the seam allowance on.
Right.
You need to cut the outer one.
Right.
I'm not sure why they give you this, only that you can check your 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
But it's the outer one.
So you've got to
you're
cut everything
interested
to the fainter
Absolutely.
outer line.
Yes. So there's
sorry.
mine. So I cut everything out of template plastic because you're going to be using it a lot. So you might as well cut it to start with.
Yeah.
Okay. So as long as everything is cut to the same template, it doesn't matter if you've printed it slightly off.
Yeah.
But the measurements will allow for that. So that's the second thing you're going to do. I'll give you that back. And then what I then did was cut my fabric. So for each fabric I cut. Now I found it easier to cut 3.5 inch strips.
Yeah.
Because it covers the wedge template, the Dresden template.
Right.
3.5 by, what was it? 3.5 by 7.5 is fine, absolutely fine. So I cut all my fabrics and then I pile them up, one on top of another, like this.
That one's bigger though, is it?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. These are just scraps.
Oh, okay.
When I've done all my piecing. But what I do want to do is have them all the same way up.
Right.
So either upside down or back to front. And actually I've done that wrong as well, haven't I? Let's have that like that. And then that can go on there. I know what I want to do. Right. So then I put my template on the top, making sure that every piece is on there. And with a friction pen that I have conveniently put in my bag, there it is. What you're going to do is draw round your template, holding down. Now I've stacked these in 4s, and if you've got a rotating cutting mat,
Oh, you have?
better.
Oh!
Well, we did have.
Was it in your last hour?
It was, yeah. Conveniently. So you're going to draw your template, and before you get a minute older, grab yourself a pin.
Would you like a rotating cutting mat?
Well, it's a bit late now, but
all right,
it's
a bit
fine.
late now, but don't worry.
It's fine. Put a pin in, top and bottom, so nothing is going to move. And then this is where my little ruler will come in.
Oh yeah, the little ruler we asked for specially.
Yeah, the 2.5 by 6.5, which I think I've left in the green room, so we'll use this for now.
2.5 by what?
By
12.5.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, sorry. Which is the reason
I'll get Hannah to get it,
the reason I like that one is because it's not too big to work around the template. You could take the pins out if you wanted to, but just be careful you don't wibble the fabric. And I use my ruler then to cut those straight lines. Sorry, John. Like that.
Yeah.
Put your pins back in if you've taken your pins out without moving anything. Make sure everything's lined up. And then with a really good pair of scissors, not ones that someone else has used for something they shouldn't, you're going to cut the rest of your shape. But by doing 4 at once, you know that 4 of them are going to be the same size, same shape. But theoretically, because you've used a template, they should all be the same.
Yeah.
But they're not going to be, are they? But
why not?
They should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
have faith in yourself, Susie.
I do, occasionally. So that's how I cut my templates.
Right.
From there, you're then going to arrange them in whatever order you decide to do, whether you follow the pattern or not. So I've gone ahead and cut these ones, and this is for number 9.
Right.
This one, I've got the last thing to do. Now, what I then did was for each wheel, I labelled the pieces.
Right.
With friction pen on the back. Now, this was my first piece. This is the first section. So I looked at it like a clock. So if you like, pieces between 12 and 1, right through to 3, and then 3 to 6, 6 to 9, 9 to 12.
Are there only 12 in each one?
There's 20 in each.
Oh,
You're doing
okay.
5 in each quadrant of the circle.
Yeah.
So what I did was label my pieces A, B, C, D, E for each quadrant.
Right.
So I knew how to sew them together. So
if you don't want to do all of that writing down, if you just cut all of the ones out that it says
just
and have
lay
them in
them out.
piles, and then you pick, oh, I need that one for there, that one for there. You can do it like that as well.
Yeah.
It depends on your space.
You don't have to do this, but I would recommend you lay out each block.
Oh, definitely.
If you're not following the layout that they give colour-wise, I would cut your pieces, lay each block out, because you might want to move things around, because you don't want to end up with
2 red ones together.
or 2 pinks, or too many things happening in one particular block. But once you've got your block laid out, you're then going to sew 5 at a time.
Right, so we're not trying to do the whole circle,
Absolutely
we're doing a
not.
quarter
No.
of the clock.
Please do not do the whole circle.
Yeah.
So what I do is bring the 2 pairs together, line them up, and they should line perfectly. And the other thing I would thoroughly recommend is that you practice a 1/4 inch seam before you start.
Right.
Because that is a circle is a specific geometric shape, and if your 1/4 inch is out, it's not going to work. So I'm just going to sew these 2 together, and then bring in that last one.
They've got their stripes going a different way to you.
Well, it doesn't. They have on some and they have on others.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter which way round your stripes go.
Yeah.
I've made all my horses go towards the middle.
Right.
So it's up to you what you do. It's your quilt.
Well, really, like you said earlier, nobody's going to look at it, are they? What direction are
If they start saying, oh, that's upside down, and oh, I'd have done that differently, I'd say, well, good for you.
Yeah.
So we'll bring those 2 together. So this bit is just straight line sewing. The organisation bit is going to take a while, I'm afraid.
Best press?
Absolutely, best press.
Because these are all on not on the full bias, but they're all on a...
You are sewing curves in a minute, so
Well,
definitely.
you need to check out on this, please.
So at the moment, this is what I would do for both of the methods. So there's only one method in the pattern.
Yeah.
But I've come up with an alternative, because we both said we thought there was another way.
But what we're doing now is what it actually says in the pattern to do.
Absolutely, which is the same as I would do if I used our other method.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you still got to make the discs.
Absolutely. So once you've got each of those quadrants sewn...
Yeah, I'm listening.
That's fine. What you're then going to do is press those seams open. So we'll bring in our trusty little iron. I'll set each seam before I start while the iron's warming up. And then we'll press.
Open?
Open, yeah. And the whole thing lays a lot flatter if you press it open.
Yeah.
Just getting your finger to do the seam. Remember, it's a press, we're not dressmaking.
Yeah. All right.
No, dressmaking's good, but it's a different technique, isn't it, with an iron?
Yeah.
Right, and I always press from the other side as well. So it should look like that. Okay. Now what you're going to do...
Yeah.
I've done those bits.
Yeah.
Because I've done the others already.
Oh, okay.
Is bring in your outer bit.
Oh, this goes on now?
So this goes on now. Now, the other thing I would say is, because it's white on white, make sure you know which is the wrong and which is the right side.
Yeah.
And it's quite easy when you've got it in front of you, because the wrong side looks slightly more opaque than the right side.
Yeah.
But we have to get this on there.
Okay, this is where we don't want you to panic thinking, oh no.
Yeah.
Some people would love to do that. Other people would hate to do it. Don't panic, because we've got an alternative coming up for you.
Yes, we have. But I'm just going to show you how I would do this.
This is the way the instructions have said to make it, yeah.
Now, I know.
And also they've put beginner, right? Now we both thought we wouldn't say
well,
that these
intermediate
curves
beginner, they said. And I
Yeah.
thought, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can do it, but I would just take time. But
Yeah.
get yourself organised and get a load of clips or pins if you prefer them,
So I prefer pins on a curve.
and one of these.
Yeah, the early bird from this morning.
This is why I said this morning when you were doing this. And the other thing I would do is work on a hard surface. So I'm going to flip the mat over, which is why I love the cut and press.
Yeah.
Because everything's there. And I put a dot of glue at that end.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold this. Oh, I should have done that before.
Yeah.
Find the middle.
Yeah.
So that's right sides together. And then my outer piece, I'm folding wrong sides together, finding the middle. And then I can match. And this is the first time I did a curve, I thought, oh no, it's all wrong.
Yeah.
It's all upside down. It's never going to work. If you want pins, we'll do pins. I love a pin.
Do the way you want to do it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, you just bob your head back a tiny bit.
Hang on. Right, there you go. Now that one's in. So this does not look like it's going to fit, does it? But if you run some fabric glue stick, don't do it too far along in, and only do half at a time, half the quadrant at a time. What I do is marry up this end so that's square on.
Yeah.
Like that. And I put a pin or a clip in there. Then all of this will fit, believe me, it does.
Yeah.
You just have to ease it in. Isn't that the correct term? Like a sleeve. You're easing it in. It's the worst bit of any dressmaking, in my opinion. But I also found if I picked it up and allowed the gravity and the fabric itself to drape, it was easier to bring it all together. And then as it came together, I put clips in. What you don't want to do with a curve is stretch it.
Yes.
Because you can see if you stretch it, I'm losing my shape. So just ease it all the way across and put in pins, clips, whatever, as you go.
Mm-hmm.
And the more you put in, the more it's going to hold the
Yeah.
shape. But the glue just grips it to allow you to put your pins or clips in place. So you'll do one side, and then we're going to repeat that process the other.
The first time I saw this happening, we had a lovely lady designer called Lucy when we opened Sewing Quarter.
Yeah.
And the first time she did a Drunken's Path, and she got a glue pen out, and I was like, glue on fabric?
Yeah.
And then I've been so used to pinning, and she showed this technique, and it was like, oh my God, that's revolutionary.
It is. But it makes it so much easier, particularly if you've never done this before. This takes all that
This is very narrow, this little bit here, isn't it?
Extremely narrow, which is another reason why I thought glue is my way forward.
Yeah.
But I always clip that
Glue pen
end.
coming in, needs to be crashed in price. Mind your head, Susie.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know it's difficult to do and not be able to see. Oh, now,
What,
be
that man
careful
being
with the glue pen. We had so many of these when we started at 8 o'clock this morning.
I promise I haven't been buying them all.
No.
They're really good for a temporary fix if your hem comes down, so I keep one in my handbag.
What?
If your hem comes down, you can quickly glue it back up.
Honestly.
You can stitch it. I've had that happen, haven't you?
Change my trousers.
Well, not if you're somewhere and you can't.
No.
Right, so we're now going to stitch this with a 1/4 inch seam all the way round.
Right. It's not, the thing is, it's not difficult, but if you're new to quilting, you might be thinking, oh, this looks a little bit...
Panic.
Yeah, but it's not. You
panic.
just take your time, do it like Susie's done it. When you've got your glue there, because where you're going to sew is then flat, because you've squidged it with the glue, there's none of that gathering up or anything.
And just slow yourself down. It's the one time I do actually slow stitch.
And what size stitch do you use?
This is just standard piecing 1.8.
Yeah.
As long as you don't go much bigger than 2.4, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Whatever your machine does as its standard piecing piece, but just don't sew over pins.
No.
Or clips, or fingers.
Do check out how many people sitting within their basket hand. 13 people need to check out now.
Nearly there. So for each finished wheel, you're going to do this 4 times.
Yes.
Because you're going to then bring it together. So that's that one done. Now, it gets you to press at this stage. You can, or you can put in the inner piece as well.
Right.
It's up to you. And the inner piece is exactly the same, but it's obviously going in here.
Yeah.
How are we doing for time?
You're fine, you're fine. I'll pass.
So now, because this is a curve, do you want me to put this one on now?
Yeah, I have to,
Might
but
as
just
well.
explain.
Yeah, so I'd do exactly the same. So I'd fold this
Yeah.
to find the middle on the big curve, the arc.
Yeah.
Fold this to find the middle.
Yeah. And now this one is going to be slightly more trickier because it's a more of a cute...
extremely tricky, this
Yes.
one. Yeah, so this one, you really want to make sure that everything gets pinned, clipped. Pins are probably better because it's so small.
Yeah,
but
you get a couple of clips
definitely-
in there, wouldn't you?
Definitely, you want to glue this.
Yeah.
And there is no way that that looks like it's going to fit. But again, you need to marry up the straight edge with the straight edge.
Yeah.
And it means like manipulating the fabric. It's doable, but I would definitely be gluing that.
Yeah.
Now, when you clip the edges, I'm going to get a smaller pair of scissors. You want a really good pair of scissors that are sharp right up to the point.
Yeah.
And you want to snip round that curve.
Round the whole curve.
I do.
Yeah. Oh, no, exactly. There's no straight bit there, is there?
Absolutely. And don't cut your stitching.
No.
But you're going to do that all the way through. Now, the instructions tell you to press this seam open. Now, I don't know why they do that, because personally, I tried it. I wouldn't, is my opinion.
How are you going to press it open with all those snips?
Well, not only that, but you're going to end up with... I wondered whether it was to minimise, to sort of make this bit raise, or I couldn't really work out why, but I actually think it presses better if you press towards the pie bit, the outer bit.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm afraid I ignored the instructions.
No,
at that
exactly.
point. I apologise to Justin, who was the designer, but I am afraid at this point I thought, well, I'm going to get a much better seam and curve if I press like this.
Lovely.
So you can see you end up with a square in the end.
So basically you make 4 of these to make each wheel.
Yep, so I've
So at no point up until now, or no point are you saying a whole circle together?
No. So then what you do is you lay your block back how it was. Obviously I'll have done the middle bit. I haven't done that. Then that comes in.
Yeah.
And you sew your pairs together.
Yeah.
So I've done that for this one. And you'd press that middle seam open.
Yeah.
So once they're joined, you're going to press the seams open again. And press it all. The more you press this, the better the effect in the end.
Right.
Okay, and then you'll be able to bring these two together.
Yeah.
Line up here stitch across, and you'll get your finished square, which is a very big block.
Yes.
At the end of it. And then you add on sashing between. Each of these has got a very thin piece of sashing between them.
I was going to say, because why haven't you shown two of those
it's
together?
half an inch.
Yeah.
That means that these are a bit further apart. And then you're going to have a ½ inch between with a tiny little square. So there's minimal sashing. But
is there any of this fabric left over?
Yes, you will have some.
Because I quite like to. Did you say there were little squares?
Yeah, I would do 1 inch
I do little squares.
So would I.
Colours, yeah.
So that's where I would I would actually do little an applique circle to mirror these.
Oh yeah. But I quite like the idea of having a square as well. Yeah. Okay.
So that's how you construct the wheels following the instructions.
Right. So you make all 9 wheels.
All 9.
Set them all up.
Set them. Each row will set with a sashing between.
Yeah. Then a long sashing between there.
Then you do long sashing between rows with a 1 inch block to join underneath your sashing, and then you add on a border.
Right. Again,
which
only
is
a
the
little
same
board,
fabric.
Yeah.
So you don't see it.
Yeah.
Then you'll quilt it.
Yeah.
And then you'll put your backing on and quilt it. They've used Emily Bell wide.
I've got some Emily Bell wides
here.
in a second, yeah.
And then add on your binding, which again is the same fabric, so it all looks.
Yeah, I'm thinking the organisation
modern.
at the beginning is the thing that's going to take the most time.
Absolutely, yeah. But actually, if you do it how I did and number them, if you're following the directions.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, even if you don't follow the layout, if you just do that numbering so you know they're evenly distributed.
Yes, yeah.
It's, it makes life a lot quicker when you come to sew them together.
Yeah.
The other thing that I was going to say, they've used this sort of flourish. They've long-armed this with like this flourish, but I personally would probably do completely different. I would, because it's circles, I would probably go straight lines and do the opposite. So it means that you don't have to do long arming or free motion.
Oh, you just do literally do straight lines.
And I would probably shadow quilt
the
circles or even, across. So different.
Right.
But do you want to know my...
So that's the instructions. That's how they tell you to put it together, which is absolutely fine.
Can I just show you this?
Oh, yeah.
So when you come to do your pie shapes, obviously that shape that you're cutting is not very conducive to saving or using fabric sensibly. Oops. So I thought, well, I'm not wasting all the fabric in the middle. That little centrepiece fits really nicely in between if you do two either side. So I cut my pieces just wider than here.
Yeah.
Across the fabric, so I minimise the amount of fabric I use.
Yeah, because these are always wasteful, aren't they, doing pie crust?
Yeah. So that way, and I've still got these on the straight grain, and I can fit, what have I done, 4, 5, 6
within one
of those. So I'm really cut down on the amount of fabric that I'm using.
Yeah, otherwise you'd have to cut a long strip, wouldn't you? And then just cut as many of those as you could on the long strip.
So that means I'm going to have fabric left over.
Good.
Which is perfect.
Which we love.
But that is how I cut my pieces.
Okay, lovely.
Right.
So that's how they tell us to do it in the instructions, which is perfectly fine, but I know a lot of people will be terrified when they see the crusts like that. So this is Susie's hack. You've got enough fabric to do what Susie's about to do.
You have. So rather than do the circles as they say in the instructions.
Yeah, make the whole disc.
So you'll make them, and you'll make them in sets of 4. So I've half made.
Okay.
These.
And then these are all the ones left to do the other half.
Yes, so I've cut everything. So I showed you how I cut them all.
Yeah.
That one goes there, that one goes there. And they'd be pressed. Make the whole thing and join it as a circle.
So we're not doing pie crusts and we're not doing centres.
So you just make it as sets of 5 and then join the 5s together to create your circle.
Like we were doing a Dresden plate.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then from your fabric, you'll need to cut. Now, I would cut 18-inch squares.
Right.
Although this is a finished 17-inch, I think it is, or 17 and a half. But I would cut your background squares slightly bigger than you need, because then it allows, when you're appliquing, you can then square off afterwards.
Yes.
And then once this is pressed, I would put this on top of the square and I would applique it into place. Now, if you want to, you can put a Bondo web on the back to give it stability. I don't normally, I just use my Sewline glue pen and position it down.
Are you leaving these edges raw?
No, I would do. So I would, because I would then do blanket stitch.
Right.
Or a squiggle or a
That'd
zigzag.
be really lovely.
I think it would look really fun.
But if you don't want to do that, you could always turn the edge in, couldn't you?
You could do
and
the
hand
turn.
stitch them on if
yes.
you wanted to.
Yeah, and
Or
my
machine.
trick for that, this is where best press is a brilliant thing. So if you want to turn the tops, obviously the circle will end up a bit smaller.
Yeah.
What you would do is get a squirt of best press and a fine paintbrush, clean paintbrush, dip it in the best press, and then run it along this edge of the fabric, and then ease that over and press it with your iron.
Before you sew them together?
Before you sew them together, and then you'll get a perfect pressed edge.
Oh, wow.
But the best press just holds your edging for you.
Best press underneath us on the website.
So if you want to do the applique method, I have worked out the cutting diagram for you for your fabric. And it's not to scale and it's not straight, I know, but sat in the green room, I was just working it out. So I worked out that when you get your length of background fabric, if you cut a piece that is 90 inches wide along the selvage, straight across, you can then subcut, turn it round and cut a piece that's 36 inches. Then with what's left, you can use, no, was it 36 inches? 1, 2, 3, 4, no, cut your 4 18s, whatever that it comes to.
72.
Yeah, 72 up along that. The last piece, you only need one square that's 18-inch square, and the rest of it would form some of your strips for your sashing.
Brilliant.
The other piece you need to cut into 18-inch squares, but the long piece at the top will give you your long sashing pieces you need.
Oh, wow.
As well. And then you'll need to cut a couple more strips off here, but you will end up with a shed load of fabric left. So I will leave that in there, so if anyone does want to do the applique method, then they can copy. But if
you'll be getting lots of people messaging.
I was going to say, you're more than welcome to message me. And
don't throw that away then.
I won't, and this is going in with this. Okay. You're more than welcome to message me, and I will help you if it doesn't make sense.
And then what do you do about the middle bit here then?
So in the middle bit, I would still use this circle template, but actually what I would do is do it 4 times and create a circle.
Yeah, don't have a seam in it or anything like that. So do I need to get rid of seam allowances off there and there?
Yes, you will, yes. So you want to work out what your diameter of your circle is and create a circle, turn the edges or raw edge, whichever you prefer.
Well, you sort of can ignore that if you want to. Once
even better than that.
Oh, yeah?
Well, you could turn the edge and then stuff inside, so these circle bits are raised slightly, and then put a button on.
Oh, no button.
Covered in the fabric.
Now, could
I? Get my buttons
you know that that so if I've got this, all 4 of those sewn together.
Yes.
Could I do that technique where I get a very light interfacing, stitch it all the way around the outside like that, slice it, pull it through, which means I've then got a completely finished edge there.
Absolutely.
And then I can hand stitch them on if I wanted to.
Absolutely.
Then I wouldn't also need to cut.
No, you could just position them wherever
you want on a big piece of fabric.
Yeah, if you didn't want them to be symmetrical like this, you could offset, although you're going to have to increase your sashing because you haven't got much
Well,
give.
no, but I was thinking don't do any sashing. Just make a piece of fabric the size of your background of your quilt and then put these wherever you want to put them. And then the edges finish there, so you can either hand stitch around them or you can still machine stitch around them, or whatever.
Yeah.
Full of ideas, aren't we? 144.99 3-way split pay.
I won't be making it. I have to say, I'm not going to make it.
Why not?
I haven't got time.
How many people in baskets?
I'm going to turn them into a bag instead.
Okay then. Well, Becky Foster Alexander does a bag with that on the front of it.
Yeah. I had one as well.
13. Oh, have you? Sorry. Oh, which one's yours then?
It's the Dresden ruler bag.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Do you need a Dresden ruler for it?
No, because I've given you...
Oh, or that. Just use this.
Yeah.
13 people sit within their baskets, 144.99, three-way split pay. You get everything. I'll show you the kit again in a second. Let me just move all of this out of the way.
I will say, though, because of the size of the blocks, they will make fabulous placemats for a summer table, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Or centres on a summer table. You don't have to necessarily do it as a quilt. If you don't want a quilt, those would make super...
I haven't got 9 friends, so they're no good for me.
You don't have to make 9.
I'd have to make 2 or
Bless
3
you.
on a busy day.
I was going to say, you've got dunks as well.
Yeah.
And we'll bring the dog. There you go,
Yeah,
you need
yeah,
4.
yeah.
But they're also a good cushion size.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm thinking not table runner. That bed runner, that'd be a gorgeous.
It would
I'd
be
put one
really
on here
cool, wouldn't it?
and down there.
Or even the statement pillows on a bed.
Yes, yeah.
Look really cool.
Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3. How many would you need? 5 for a runner? And then
Depends on the bed size.
Yeah, yeah. Then I've got 4 left over to do with cushions or
2
whatever.
cushions or 4 cushions. Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, look, for 144.99, you get all of this. So you get your half a metre there, or your fabric for your binding is separate. So everything is Liberty, remember. Every single thing is Liberty. There's your background fabric there. A huge piece of background fabric in one piece. Then you've got long quarters of all of the different fabrics. This is all from today's. In fact, how many? Have they used every fabric? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I believe they have.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so you've got a long quarter of every single fabric from the range. Then you've got these added extras here, which are all favourites. You've got Emily Bell, you've got Wiltshire Shadow, you've got York Fern. All of that, everything in there, plus the instructions for $144.99. 13 people sitting with their baskets. Do check out. It's 60 inch. Was it 60 inches by 60
yeah,
inches?
It was. Yeah.
60 inches by 60 inches finish, right? Now, they've backed it in an extra wide Emily Bell. We haven't got that colour. We've got better colours than that.
Yeah.
Right, so these are extra wide, so you'd only need backing. 2 yards.
That's 4 units.
4 units of this. You'd only need 4 units of this. So which one? Yellow first.
Oh, that's the colour I would have gone for, Hannah. Definitely. I love that.
So you need 4 units of that. 4 units for the backing of this.
Yeah, and actually, with what was left, I would probably bind.
Or you could make a couple of blades out of it.
Yeah, I would add those in. Because I like the yellow.
Or
the centre circles. Then it would look like the sun.
Yeah.
See, I would use my Wiltshires for different centres.
Yeah, exactly.
Where
it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's your quilt kit. You need 4 units of this, though. It's on 4-way split pay, Hannah.
What is? Oh, this.
I don't know. Split pay has got a little bit out of hand now, hasn't it? Okay, lovely. That's your yellow one there. That'll go, that'll go, that'll go. Then we have the pink one.
And this is the wide version of the pink that's in the kit.
Oh,
so
yes.
So this perfectly matches the pink in the kit. But obviously the scale.
That one?
Yeah.
So again, you need 4 units to back it with. $17.99 for 1 unit. Got a little bit more of the pink there, but that would look gorgeous on the back.
It would.
Lovely. Obviously, you're making a wall hanging. You don't need to. You could use calico for the back if you wanted to. Now, I've got this one here, which is the paler of the 2.
Yeah.
See, that would look nice as well.
It would.
Classy, that one.
And actually, that in the centres.
Oh, yes.
Would look really good.
Oh, actually,
yeah.
I'm thinking now, maybe I'll put this white to one side and have one of these as my background as well.
You can change it up.
Yeah.
Or you're sashing.
Yeah.
In that.
Yeah. $17.99 that for half a metre.
Sorry, Jason, we're really messing around with your design.
No, but that's what we all say, don't we? It's all, there are quilts, aren't they? We do what we want with them.
Absolutely.
He's given us the backbone, and we can then play, can't we? So that's £17.99. That's your clay. Clay, that one. Right, hang on a sec. I've got another quilt kit here to show you. Different collection, different collection. This was from Liberty Day, wasn't it? When you were on with Suzanne Campion.
Yes.
This is Suzanne Campion
This was the last
design
day.
here. So this is called your Emily Annabelle Cathedral Window Quilt Pattern.
Yeah. So it's the one she designed for the Emily Annabelle collection.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's what this is. £379.99 is where it was supposed to be. Is that what you did on the day? Right, watch this. Have you got, oh, it's not time really. We need a picture of it all hanging on the wall behind Suzanne, don't we, really? £279.99, we're taking £100 off that price tag. So, it is 64 by 64 inches. Oh, there's that one again, look. It's very popular, that pink one, isn't it?
Yeah.
What was this range? Was this
So this
Emily?
is Emily Annabelle. You weren't here for that.
No, and this is gorgeous.
Yeah, no. And you haven't got it anymore because it literally came in and went out. But it is coming back.
Oh, is it?
It is going to come back.
So,
eventually.
does it say how much fabric you're getting there then?
I don't know. But again, it makes a 64-inch square quilt. So
Yeah.
it's a big quilt. It's a great way of practicing your cathedral window. It showcases not just the Emily Annabelle, but the Emily Belle as well. And you mix and match. Some of them are the windows, some of them are the frames.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a really nice one to do, and you can hand sew it if you wanted to.
Beautiful. Oh, this one's going. This one's going. Hannah's busy. No, I was going to say, can we have there's £100 gone off that price tag, just so you know. £100 gone off that price tag. We haven't done anything unusual today. That's what they did on the day. That's what they did on the day. £279.99. I mean, and look at the instructions. Very, very thorough instructions there. Beautiful. 64 inches square. Oh, hang on. There's Suzanne. Oh, look. There's Suzanne, look, standing in front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're big, aren't they? They're
They
big
are
cathedral
very
windows.
big cathedral windows, yeah. And then they've got outer sashing between each layer.
Yeah, you see, this picture doesn't do it any justice, does it, really?
You can't see the
Just have another look.
pieces.
Wow, look at
Phenomenal.
that quilt for £279.99.
It's really, really lovely. And don't get scared by cathedral window because you do it piece by piece.
Yeah.
And it comes together really easily. Same with any curve sewing, just take your time.
But this one's slightly easier because the way you're bending over is on the bias, isn't it? So
And the fabric naturally goes that way, yes. It's not like doing circles to circles.
£279.99, £100 come off the price tag. Still be on split pay. Let's have a look at the split pay. £93.33 on split pay.
It's just stunning fabric.
Beautiful. Well done if you get that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, what do you need? Today's mega bundle that Susie and I launched, what seems like weeks ago, at 8 o'clock this morning. This is it. This is... Right, there are now 27 people. Oh, hang on, 27 people. Sorry, Susie.
No, you're right.
27 people have now got this in their baskets. What's it called?
Summer Fair. Because it looks
Now, I'm talking
just
to,
like a
no, no, I'm
summer
talking
fair.
to... Now I was talking to you, Hannah. Oh.
It's been a few hours.
It has, yeah.
Yeah. It's Summer Fair, and it's 5 designs in each of 4 colourways.
Yeah.
So you've got red, blue, mustard in the first one, blues and shortbread colours in the second one. Then you've got this vintage mustard, sort of saffron caramel and pinks and a peppermint green in the third one. And then I called it strawberry. That goes in the top one.
Oh, yes.
I call it strawberries and cream, the last colourway, because you've got raspberry. You've got a strawberry red, a raspberry pink, peppermint green, and the shortbready colours and cream background. So the background is actually an ivory rather than a white.
Yes.
But you've got the same designs in each of them, and it's a real nod, not just to a summer fair or a summer, a carousel horse a display. It's also a nod to the 60s because you've got those psychedelic designs in the kaleidoscope swirl.
Yeah.
There's a lot of movement within each of the fabrics because other than, you know, so a lot of them are multi-directional. Obviously, the carousel horses, the and I've lost it now.
Emily.
No, the Emoli
Yeah.
carousel is directional, unless you want horses on their sides or on their heads. But the fairground stripe, although it is a stripe, you can have them horizontally or vertically, and the diamonds, as we said earlier, are asymmetric. They are not all the same, so it gives movement again. But there's so much fussy cutting opportunity, dressmaking.
Like I said at 8 o'clock this morning, it's Liberty doing Liberty, isn't it?
It is.
I need to warn you, we
beautiful.
cannot make this mega bundle again because some of them have sold out by the half metre on their own. 161.82. Right, there are way too many people with this in their basket now. Over 30 people have got this in their basket now. You do have to check out because remember we have more viewers in the afternoon when they're watching the repeat and they'll just come in and check out straight away like you did at 8 o'clock this morning. It was so busy at 8 o'clock this morning, wasn't it? It was phenomenal at 8 o'clock this morning. So do, if you want this, check out because there's way too many people in your baskets.
And some of the fabrics aren't available, are they, by a half metre? So if you do
very quickly...
Which one now?
I haven't... Where is it? Design roll. There it is.
Yes.
Another way of getting you get 2 of each fabric in there. Yours won't look like this.
Mine might.
Yours might. $59.99. That's what it'll look like.
Yeah.
The only other way to get the full collection, because everything else, like the fat quarters will have sold out if you bought all the fat quarters and things like that. And the little mini bundles of like the blue, the different colours, they've gone basically.
You see, that you could use, if you just strip piece that would make the backing for this quilt.
Exactly,
How
exactly.
fab would that
I've got to do
look?
tomorrow's menu. They're busy counting me down. We haven't done tomorrow yet. Right, we love William Morris at 8 o'clock. Mark Vardy, I've got to call him, I've kept calling him the wrong name last time. Silver Designs with Mark Vardy for an hour and a half at 9 o'clock. Lewis and Irene Botanical Oasis Fabric Collection. Oh, and then Jane's in. Why haven't you put Jane's name on it? Jane's in. Elner Accessory Show and Overlookers tomorrow.
I know.
Oh, you could say do that. We have to go now. I'm back tomorrow. When are you in next?
I'm in on the 5th of May.
5th of May. Hannah, you in tomorrow? Dan, you in tomorrow? Hannah, you in tomorrow? We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Hobby Maker up next.
Join me this Friday for my birthday show on Sewing Street. We've got brand new scissors,